UV. I guess that is slight downside of fox ears, I guess. They have to be slightly smaller. But it's better than it clipping out of the frame, because that bugs me a lot. Photography things. You get it, right? Probably covered. I worry about it being too cringe, but does it really matter if my entire thing is being cringe? Well, no, my entire thing is being annoying, isn't it? Specifically to whoever I talk to, because teasing people is fun. I know, surprising. What a weird, random take from a fox. Literally a fox. Yeah. In other news, the sky is blue. Grass is usually green, but also can be brown if it's dying or covered in paint. You know, it could be any color, really. The lawn is your oyster, or canvas, I suppose. Yeah. Ooh, that's right. I was gonna check those. I haven't checked the tags in a bit. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm guessing this isn't gonna be a tag, so never mind. Oh, that's right. It can't have spaces. I could not think of the word. Capitalized letters are now. Don't know. I think I'm gonna go with capitalized. Oh, it's the period, isn't it? Yeah, because it just removes the... Okay, well, good enough. If you know, you know. Oh. So yeah, I don't know. I got nothing really planned today. It's been a week, and it's only Wednesday. But you know it's going well. You're halfway through, and it already feels like it's been multiple weeks. Good times. So long story slightly less long. Let's go with that. Been trying to install a shelf in my closet, which sounds like it would be easy, right? Naturally, you'd think it would be easy, but any project that's remotely construction related, or really any project that I do in general, tends to not go as planned, but moderately. Hi, Vertex. So yeah. Studs are in a weird place. Getting the screws into they didn't want to go into the wall really at all, so there's one, I don't know what to call it, part that holds the shelf up. It's not a hook per se, but it's what the bar goes onto, and well, one of those has two of the screws not all the way in, because they can't. And then the other one is yeah. Well, at least that one went into drywall, so it was technically easier, but still need to screw the board into the hanger racks, whatever you want to call it, so got that to look forward to. This beautiful. Yes. Fox wolf. Very different. I'm fairly certain that a wolf would eat a fox given the opportunity. I'll shelf the thought that my brain just came up with to that. Possibly forever. Not the point. Slightly stressed, so you know the usual really. Could be worse, at least. Anxiously awaiting the 5th of June, or whenever the reviews for the what is NVIDIA? What is our number? I think RX 9060 XT, and hopefully getting that. Dead and some. Oh. I see you've also had a week. That's only 3 days in. I don't count Sunday. Would that technically be 2.5? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. It's close enough. Alright, and the job was full. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Competition. Or, well, because if there's also less than expected numbers, we would still create competition for the remaining kits, but that's not the important part. Well, it's not necessarily I mean, it's not great, but look, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Let's just say that your week has been significantly more stressful? More generally accepted of large problems, I guess. Well, as large problems. Let's have the usual small stuff. But hey, it's all about perspective anyway. I cope, copingly. Kind of true, but not the point. Like, wanting to get they but oh. Well, that sucks. Obviously. Sorry to hear that. It's about the extent that I can go there. To the surprise of nobody, I have zero experience with this, so yeah, that would. It sounds like you've had a week, for sure. It's been a week. But food. Food, I was gonna say everything. Food makes most things better. Having food would not make having, well, everything better if you had like food poisoning or something. It's kind of reason that you feel bad at the moment then, so it's a little difficult, but good food. It's good. Surprise, I know. That in cooking, not the cleaning up part. The cleaning up part isn't, but cooking can be relaxing and fun. You do eventually have to clean the dishes, but you know, it's a future you problem. It'll be fine. Maybe there'll be a magic dish cleaning fairy. You never know. And yes, I'm ignoring the second half because we all know how I do with compliments. When not viewing them analytically because I'm talking about something else and it just happens to come up. I'm the class, you didn't have lunch. Ooh. I mean, technically breakfast is the most important, so as long as you had that, it's still salvageable. I say, as if I have an at all normal or healthy schedule. As I say, not as I do. Come on now. We're not new here. Or maybe we are, but you know. Either way. Ramen's good. Can be. Ramen for me usually consists of making rice noodles and then putting a bunch of sesame oil in it because gluten-free ramen noodles tend to be pretty expensive, annoyingly. What with being less common, because most people just eat normal ramen noodles because they can. Lucky. I'm not envious at all, it's fine. No, everything's fine. Well, okay. Most things are fine. Some things are fine. Some things are fine. Ah, the old distract with work trick. I can't say I'm familiar because that would require having a job. That and it still wouldn't distract me from it because of how my brain works, but that's not the point. I'm not stalling to figure out how long that is. I wasn't sure I would be able to stream because I thought I'd had like a headache coming on, but still technically might, but it'd be like a tension headache, so just might as well. Distraction, go. Yeah, distract myself too thoroughly. 8 to 6, which is 10 hours. Yeah, just do it the easy way. 6 is 2 less than 8. That would be 12 hours. Just subtract 2. It's that easy. Yeah. Yeah. It's that easy. Just basic math. Anyway. Man, life would be so much easier as a React streamer, but we all know that offends my delicate sensibilities. AKA pride. Yep. Never have I ever chosen to do the easy thing. Nope. No, not at all. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Instead, you get me rambling about whatever the heck that I decide to ramble about, which is going to be multiple topics because sticking to one topic is not something that I tend to do. I mean, you're welcome to try. No guarantees on a reaction because I'm just going to be ignoring it awkwardly, but metaphorical head pat. I can't my arm, obviously, because it's... Yeah, anyway, I don't have that technology yet. Probably at least a few years from that being an impossibility. Never mind a reality. So, metaphorical head pats. Cute. As I put my hand in front of the phone like, that helps in the slightest. No, that just cuts off my facial tracking. But yeah, to get back to what I got sidetracked from. Waiting till the 5th, and hopefully picking up, if it's not complete lies and actually is the price that, and I almost said NVIDIA because I'm so used to getting NVIDIA stuff. AMD says it will be the 9060. And then hopefully I can start doing games again. Because yeah. Still her, but yeah. Language is funny thing. Is it... I think it's gendered. I forgot. I don't actually really know any... I guess it'd be Portuguese? Yeah, Portuguese. I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how that works. Like, I know French standard, and then English is standard, but and German. Most European languages, actually, that are based off of Latin, because Latin is. But and surprise, I'm sure I've not actually learned any Portuguese because it's just never come up. Wild, I know. Me? Ups and downs, I guess. Yeah, ups and downs. Probably the best way to put that. But hey, at least I get to be streaming again, because I got the CPU and everything put together, even if it was a complete pain in my butt to get the AIO in. That's all in one cooler, because it's the pump for the fans and the radiator. But it works better now. For some reason, I decided to start playing War Thunder again. League of Legends is League of Legends. Although, I don't know why. I don't think it's just me, but it feels like there's a bunch of people who just decided to get back into the game, which is good, except they haven't, like, bothered trying to remember how to play the game, or there's just everyone stressed lately, and so their mental would be equivalent to, say, a particularly feisty toddler? Particularly angsty toddler. There we go, that's the word. So that's been a little frustrating. You're dealing with... I don't even know if it's noobs. My headcanon is that there's been more like League advertisements, so more people coming back that used to play the game, but they didn't jump into like norms or something to get used to the game again. They just went into ranked because they're psychopaths. And well, they're coming back to the game, so they're not as practiced as they used to be. So they're not as good as they used to be, and then they get frustrated by not being as good and make a bunch of mistakes, and then they just, well, baby rage, and oh, and I had to complete the reinstall Helldivers because when I tried to do the update, do you want to guess how long it was saying it would take to complete the update? Just randomly. Yeah, I want you to check below the tags where it says not a husky. Yeah. Anyway, come on. I'm waiting. Let's go. The delay will only buy you so much time. There was an update. I just said this. There was an update, and it was taking forever. And your only job was to give a numerical value as to how long you thought it was saying it would take to finish the update. I'm not asking a lot here. Come on. 5 days? Okay, but not quite that long. Alright, admittedly. But it was trying to say it would take 7 hours. Because it was on 0 kilobytes. Whenever it felt like being on 0 kilobytes a second download speed. So I just uninstalled it and then went back today, reinstalled it, and it took like 30 minutes. I don't know why that's with it still misbehaving a bit. So I don't know what the heck's going on there, but whatever. It's reinstalled, so I can go back to saving Super Earth from the Illuminate eventually, when it's less hot outside, probably. Still can't stream it because we lost another one. That's 4 now. Helldivers, come on, people. Yeah. We're not getting those back. They said that already. Come on. People playing bugs. Look, just because you run like 20 FPS in the city doesn't mean that you have an excuse to go play bugs. It's perfectly valid, I don't blame you. But still, okay, like, come on. For Super Earth. Literally. Literally for Super Earth. I'm gonna try harder next. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know it's a video game, okay, it's not the point. I know it's a video game. But correct me if I'm wrong. If Super Earth is occupied by the Illuminate, there's not going to be a next game. Just saying. I mean, you know, just a thought. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I first thought it was to make World War II references, but this is going up on YouTube after it. I prefer if it didn't get hidden even further beneath everything else as it already will. I haven't actually checked how the last VOD did, but my guess is not good because I haven't been uploading consistently because I've been streaming consistently. So, yeah. The answer would be 0. Anyway, as long as one city-state Super Earth will still fight back, and we'll have at least like 3 save. Okay, there were 7 cities, right? We lost 3. If we lost another one, there's only 2. I think. Or was there 8? How many cities was there? I don't remember. Not important. Fact is, you're right. So, you know, by all means, go do your duty, but, like, leave the stream on in the background, maybe? Yeah. You know. No particular reason. Second monitor content is fine. I'll take it. We gotta start somewhere. Pride doesn't love that. But anyone else forget to drink water regularly? Not that I do that. I definitely don't have a history of getting dehydrated when I was younger and needing to go to the emergency room to get an IV. It only happened once. So, anyway. Eating mashed potatoes at the moment, that is the most unpatriotic. That's 2 wild statements that just came out of your mouth. Eating mashed potatoes is more important than Super Earth. That's obviously blatantly untrue. Okay? Very undemocratic. 2, that energy drinks are water. No, they contain some water, but they also have caffeine, and that dehydrates you. Okay? Ignore those. Those don't. It's whatever. See, if I want to go larger, I'd have to go like that. Awkward sizing. You drink coffee and I drink before. let me read that. I must admit that you drink Girl, I drink coffee and an energy drink before work. For the last 8 years. How are you alive? Uh, okay, well, whatever. I digress. I'm going like this. This is what I'm going with. Need to lose a little more weight. But how? That's where you ride your bike to work? At least you're getting exercise. That's more than some of us do regularly. I blame depression, but I would need to do way too much to my bike to go and, like, make that a thing that I could ride again regularly. The vending machine at work has... Ah, so I see we have 0 impulse control. You and Joker both, I swear. Good luck though, because it's summer now, and I know full well how hot it can get in SoCal. Yeah. Dare I ask what the temperature is? No, I feel like I would cringe in sympathy. Hmm. I guess it's like 70s, 80s, somewhere in there. It's still fresh. You see what I have to deal with? Coffee, again, has water in it. With a lot of caffeine. It dehydrates you. Okay. It's fine. We don't need to react to the rage bait. It's okay. Everything's fine. Normal amount of caffeine. I don't actually know the answer to that. Funnily enough. Also, funnily enough, I'm out of coffee at the moment, so I've been living off of Earl Grey tea. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. It doesn't have any substance to it. It's so unsatisfying. Not a fan. I like Earl Grey tea. That's fine. It's just that it's... I very much feel that it is just water with some flavoring. It's very relevant. And I haven't decided how I feel on Gamer Subs yet to decide whether or not I want to actually order some of that. Not for the reason that you're probably thinking of, at all aware of VTuber events. Drink Deathwish coffee, and it's supposedly... You use it to sleep. I don't know how to tell you this. That's not how that's supposed to work. That's not the intended effect of coffee. That's literally the opposite of the intended effect of coffee. It's supposed to wake you up inside. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, so you're gonna have to fill it in for yourself. Oh, I need my back to stop tensing randomly. Just because I'm socially awkward doesn't mean it needs to, like, you know, ruin my attempts to, like, actually modulate and sound how I want to sound. Not stressed, basically. The answer is not stressed. Or as I've heard, relaxing. For reasons. Take your word for it. I don't see it, but that's because I like hyperfocus on it. I'm weeb, that's my secret. I'm always stressed. I don't know if that's the ADHD or the autism. Side effect of noticing basically everything and overthinking stuff. Yeah, it's a good time. Good for puzzles, less for everyday life. Otherwise known as one of the reasons why I would never be able to hold down a regular job. I'm self-aware, it's fine. Nimblast. What the hell is a Nimblast? Why am I afraid to ask what Nimblast? Same question applies, but with the actual thing that you meant to type. I guess. Anyway, Candy Crush. Part of that's dehydration. The other part's just disgust at what you just typed. It's like Candy Crush / Bejeweled. You think so little of me? You think that that's the type of game that I would play? I'm moderately offended. Moderately. Not super offended, but like moderately offended. It's entertaining. The fact that you think I am so easily entertained doesn't bother me. I mean, it bothers me a little bit, but we'll just leave that there. That's not important. We don't need to go any further than that. Why is that? Oh, that's just because of how the tracking's working. Okay, weird. I swear that's working better. Was there an update? Oh, no, we're back to normal. Okay. Like, my guy. I need, like, actually interactive movement in order to be entertained. This is why, even though I really like Baldur's Gate 3, to be specific, I haven't finished a campaign yet. I haven't finished a campaign of Baldur's Gate 3 yet. First, because, okay, I started 2 before it came out, because I was testing stuff, and then it came out, and then I started another one, and then I started one with Joker, and then I started another one with Joker, because, he ADHD'd onto it harder than I did, so it was all we played for like a week, and then I burnt out on it. Not the point. And I still haven't finished that. No, I refuse. What else do I have? Helldivers, but I've played that a lot recently. I still needed to drag Alto on there. League, which I've played a lot, which isn't on Steam, obviously. Although, I'm wondering if they're trying to bring it to console, because if they're bringing Wasad, then making it something playable on consoles with controller wouldn't be that far off. Would there be crossplay? I don't know. It'd be easier to make crossplay in that than there would be in, like, say, Valorant. Because there's different capabilities there is drastically different. But when you're just moving a mouse across the screen, as opposed to, well, using a thumbstick, it's not really that different. And we could inflict League in a whole new audience. I don't know if that's good or bad yet. I haven't decided. I see, I don't play Minecraft, that's the thing. I play Minecraft once in a blue moon when Joker's playing Minecraft, because he has played nothing else since I introduced him to it, because I knew he would like it. So, you know, I willingly took the shot in the foot. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. You get that when he finally gets back to streaming from his job. Ah, yes. It's dog feeding time. He's dramatic. Probably also neurodivergent, ironically. Valorant came to console? Yeah. Let's start for a minute. I should probably put the fan back up so I could have that. Yeah, I just thought of that. I was like, I'm just sitting here complaining, it's warm. And I have a fan sitting right over there that I could. Anyway. Establish the Fox dominance. You know, he's louder. So. Also not a fan of yelling. I'd like to preface, technically autism is undiagnosed. The ADHD was. Not the autism, but you know. There's only so many indicators that I could look back on and realize, oh, that explains a lot. No, he is not a husky. He's a Swiss. I'm beginning to think you're not listening. Classic. Man ignores woman, just yes, Okay. No, he's a Swiss mountain dog. Which is louder than a husky. Significantly louder than a husky. Yeah. And my mom thought it'd be a good idea to teach him how to talk. And get him to talk. And encourage him to make noise. And now he doesn't stop. And it's very loud. Life. Stop chewing your legs. Oh, are they constantly doing that? Is that every time that happened during the last stream too? It's been going non-stop? Man, that's rough. That's rough. More proof that you shouldn't get cats. They're just the inferior pet, obviously. Dogs have no issues whatsoever and you can't prove otherwise. Yep. The perfect pet. No problems. No complications. Or stress. Nope. They're just fluffy and adorable. Okay, well first off you wear shorts, which is just the inferior clothing article, so yeah. I got nothing else to really say about that. But I mean obviously sitting in a public area, that's just fair game. You're in the public space. It's their leg, not your leg. Okay, I have to ask, cause like where is that on like the level of like the scale of biting? What is biting okay? Is that like a moderate strength bite, or like on the lower end? Is it below the moderate, like middle point? I'm not really sure. I just want to make sure, before dive in. Wouldn't want to bite too hard, after all. If you don't draw blood, it's not considered a bite. I didn't know you were like that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We don't kink shame here. Well, we don't shame. We'll tease you for it endlessly. But also maybe question depending on what it is. But no shaming. Good to know though. Noted. I need to pee. And yet, that would require getting up. Oh. I probably should. Because it's not healthy to just hold it indefinitely, but this is not all anxiety. What is it's a hair. Here. Ow. Leg. Pain. Ooh. Play a couple. Have my nightmares come true? My fears. Oh. Nope. No. I should have grabbed water. ADHD. Truly, just the most inconvenient. Feel better? Yeah, whatever. Who knew? Taking care of yourself makes you feel better. Weird. Crazy. I'm not broken, okay? There's a difference. I'm just posing glamorously. Obviously. So okay. Reason X whatever that I dislike. The weather warming up again. The ants return. Not the family members, that would be whatever. The little six-legged annoyances that get into everything and never leave you. We like dog food, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. So, get to deal with them again. It's great. Great time. Fantastic, even. As I took the liberty of grabbing a sparkling water, because headache. You know, the more things that I list out as like, for instance, like sensory stuff and really enjoying. We take off from beverages and whatnot. Not too much, granted, but you know, just a little bit. A little bit of tinkle. It's good. Really kind of makes you wonder how no, I mean, I know how. Literally sitting there not paying attention to anything really, just coasting through life for many years. But yeah, autism makes more and more sense. Really did just tick off all of the boxes and go to hard mode for life, didn't I? That sounds like me. This is my challenge run. Everything else is just too easy to understand, of course. Also had to log into Hoyo stuff again. Because, as much as I don't really play it that often, they, I guess, now require Is it difficult to vlog? That depends on what you're considering as far as difficulty. Cause there's mental and physical aspects, I guess. I guess literally. I'm trying to cut that stuff out, but old habits die hard. Basically, if you have the energy to do it, it's not that difficult. Of course, it depends on what you want to do. Are you going to just do unedited videos? Are you going to edit them? Which then complicates things a little bit. Granted, simple video editing isn't that bad, but if you, just complete random, happen to keep trying to do more because you keep getting more and more ideas, and you keep wanting to add more, it can get a little complicated. Completely random example, of course. Not at all personal experience. Not in the slightest. But otherwise, no, vlogging's pretty simple. Kind of like streaming is technically simple. However, if your goal is to have people watch it and have it do really well, that's more complicated. Is complicated the right word? Up in the air. Probably stream or vlog your day 2-day ride to work and back. Ironically enough, that is the exact advice I gave Joker, because I think he said it's like an hour drive or an hour total, like with back and forth. I don't remember. I think it's an hour total. It might also literally be an hour there and back. Yeah, don't always remember every detail, but I got the important stuff. But yeah. Basically, if you're doing it just to do it, yeah, it's easy. But if you like start trying to dive into like finding, well, that's bad advice. Just don't worry about what people find interesting, even if that is your goal. Just do what you do and what you find interesting. So talk about, in this case, things you enjoy or just stuff that's going on in your life, and if it succeeds, it succeeds. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If that's even a concern. But as far as just doing it, it's just turning on the camera and then turning off the camera, because otherwise it runs out of battery and space. I don't know which one will come first. But on a technical level, it's pretty easy. Assuming you're just getting a camera and then recording. And Brayden is now trying to figure out how difficult it would be to set that up with like a VTuber model. Not the hardest thing, I guess. You can technically record from your phone. Well, use your phone. It's there might need to be a laptop involved if that was the case. But otherwise, yeah, no, it's just a camera. Action cam on your bike. Yeah, that I did literally. I knew that. I remember that you were riding a bike to work, for sure. Which case, probably even better. Although the audio might get. Right, I don't know what mics they used, but if you look up CDog VA, he does a cyclothon every year across Japan. I don't know if in like the streams or whatever he lists what cameras or audio devices they use, but maybe in the videos or in the comments, I don't know. Because you'd probably want a mic so that it actually picks up your voice at a level that can be heard without, miscellaneous traffic and cars honking being 3 million decibels, roughly. But yeah. I mean, heck, even if you have a car, having a cam in there is generally a good idea. I think like twice my mom has had people try and like throw themselves into her vehicle to try and like do fraud. Once in front of a police car, because these people are not the most intelligent, obviously. But yeah. Generally speaking, pretty easy. Oh no. You're like me and you're like trying to do multiple different types of content because your brain's just meh. Then, although I have, okay, admittedly, I'm so happy. I have settled on what I'm going to do with my channels. So, the main one is for gaming stuff because I'm pretty sure the algorithm's already set on it being that. And then I guess the second one, which I need to remember to do the stupid Google phone number thing so that I can actually get longer videos on that account, would be more talking slash, and use quotations heavily here, ASMR content. Because as much as I do enjoy stuff like role-playing games and D&D, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm incredibly awkward. Dog, please. Please. She'll be back. She just walked out the front door. It's fine. Anyway. So yeah, that's a thing that I want to do. Once I get over my embarrassment with that and actually do it. And for the gaming side, once I get the new graphics card. To pull around back to that again from like 20 minutes ago when I talked about it first. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. So no reaction. Look. You would think React content would be simple, right? Except, in order to do like videos of React content, I would have to look them up myself, which means I'd need to see them to see like, oh yeah, they're fine, to react to them without, you know, getting a strike in my channel, either from DMCA or because of the content of the video. And that's kind of defeats the purpose of React content. Two, Fox, very prideful, for better or for worse. Kind of really worse, but so that just feels really lazy. Also because of ADHD and just sitting there watching videos, which I mean I kind of do whenever I'm not streaming, but not always. Is so I wouldn't count on it. Then that'd be really easy and literally something that'd be really good at because reactions is kind of my thing. So naturally my brain is not at all interested in doing that. I don't know. Like I thought about doing like Reddit read-throughs of the League subreddit or something and react to that stuff, and maybe I will, but oh, that's the wrong one. Is that be looking? That doesn't have me liking in my account. Whatever. Oh my, you're gonna make me type out League. Yeah. So that's the thing I thought about doing. But first off, that's usually drama because it's League of Legends. Huh. Yeah, well, that's interesting. So yeah, I probably will do that at some point. Which basically says that I'll do it sometime between now and like a year from now. Somewhere around there. Just because, you know. I usually have too many ideas for what I want to do. And then it kind of circles around back to not having any ideas because I stress over which one I really want to do and then overthink which one I should do. Yeah. Hmm. Here I am actually reading through it. Yeah. Anyway, that's the thing I thought of doing. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay, shiny moving pictures. You get it, right? Also, it doesn't have to be the League subreddit, technically. I'm sure there's a mythology subreddit or something. Can't do World War II if I don't want YouTube to nuke the video, so... Yeah. Because, you know, erasing our past has always gone well for everyone involved. You just forget the past, right? Surely. I mean, it has to have worked at least once. One time out of however many. Clueless. Yeah. To be so naive. The past is always forgotten until it's forcibly reminds you of why you shouldn't have forgotten it in the first place. Yeah. Otherwise we wouldn't have had multiple pandemics for dumb reasons. Ooh, in other news, RWBY seems to be coming back. Kind of. RWBY, in case you're wondering. Yes, I watched the show. Not all seasons were created equally, but I still watched them. Anyway, so the music is all finally back on Spotify, which is nice, because I only own some tracks on iTunes because I need them to be able to turn them into alarms. But generally good music. So there's that to look forward to, because that means they're slowly working through the ownership shenanigans that comes from Rooster Teeth selling off the IP because, well, they had to. Do I have the premium Spotify? No. Screw Spotify. I refuse to ever buy Spotify Premium. Yeah, that's what you get for annoying me with your stupid ads that you place everywhere. Yeah, even when it's like the first... After the first song, after not having opened the app for like a week, and then it's just immediately an advertisement for like 2.5 minutes. You know, actually I'm good. I just won't bother. It's fine. YouTube is literally free. And if you're gonna buy the songs, you might as well just actually buy them. I'm aware this is sort of playing into Apple's hands, but at least, you know, you've more guarantee you can make copies of the music then. I mean, I guess you can can you download songs from Spotify? Is that a thing? I don't know. I feel like iTunes is higher quality though. Granted, if you don't have like studio headphones, then you're probably not gonna be able to really tell the difference, but I can, because I have the DT77 Pro, because kind of an audio whore, I guess. I don't know. I enjoyed my audio, okay? It's the little things. It's just the little things. And eventually, I will get speakers for my PC setup and a subwoofer. Because I miss listening to music without having a headset on. Yeah. Of course, before that, I need to get an entirely new PC. And pay for my own model, not a $25 customizable version off of Wish. No. Etsy. And then get a bunch of, granted, after I make affiliates so that I can actually put emojis, and a background, and a transition screen, and a bunch of different stuff for stream. The 770s are closed, the 990s are open. So I went with the closed version, because I forget why exactly. I think it does bass better than the open version. And I couldn't ask anyone who I know how the 990s are, but Joker had the 770s, so I could at least guarantee that those were solid. And they're both solid, but you know, I actually had someone who's used them, and isn't potentially maybe a bot in the review section of the product. Not that any company would ever do that. No. That's silly. No. They'd never manipulate anything to increase their profits. And they're not punished for doing it. Surely. Should I be turning this? I don't know. I feel like looking... I don't know. Sometimes it feels... Looking straight ahead feels kind of intimidating to the... At least it'd be intimidating to me as a viewer, because I'm shy as hell. But also it seems like more engaged. I don't know if I did this. I know in gaming it should be like looking towards the center of the screen as though I'm actually looking at it, just because it just... Otherwise there's like, there's a weird dissonance there in the brain usually, which is funny because it's a 2D model looking at I'm 2D, but you know, your brain says you should be looking at the center of the screen, and so, you know, just do it, and easy fix. Looks better. Yes, these are things that I think about. No, that will never change. I think of everything or nothing, and that is just the reality that I deal with. Yeah. I do need to look around more though. I know this. Also, stop looking at the follower account because it doesn't matter. Ivy. Hyperfixation. It's great. I love it. Nice YouTube setup. Sure! It's not scuffed at all. I still don't know that I'm super happy with the audio levels because yeah. It says that it's good. It says that it's at minus 10 decibels, but do I believe it? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Also, I'm glad I at least went with the customizable 2-degree model, because I don't think I could have dealt with it if I couldn't at least put somewhat of a personal touch on it. In this case, the hair color, eye color, and the accessories, and the color of them, but it does have decent rigging, actually. It's kind of surprised. I expected worse, but it isn't. I mean, I can only turn this far, and there's no like forward or backwards motion to like add a little bit of depth, but also the up and down is kind of limited, but it's still better than you'd expect for 25 bucks. The takeaway is it could be worse, but if I could have gone with 3D, I probably would have gone with 3D, because then I could move more. But I also don't have a VR headset, so that was literally, I guess, well, I mean, hey, if we're going pipe dreams, might as well just leave it there, yeah. If I could have gone 3D, I would have gone 3D. Eventually. That is the goal. And then I can do that roleplay, quotations, doing a lot of work here. ASMR videos in 3D, and I can do things that I want to do. Basically just act. Basically just acting at that point, and just be acting out the scene. Which sounds fun. I'd like to. Future plans. Which does mean less rambling, so you know, you'd actually get somewhere. But yeah. Hmm. One sec. You know, things are going well and you forget how to relax. I'm sure eventually I'll get used to it and relax, right? Surely I can't be permanently tense. How? Oh. Rambling is fun. Well, I'm glad, because I'm a professional. If it were an Olympic sport, I don't know if I'm full of myself enough to say I'd get a gold medal, but I think I could do pretty well. I neither run out of topics, nor steam? I was gonna say speed, but like, I mean, I do hit a cap on speed as far as like actually being able to enunciate the words properly. Which is difficult because my brain wants to go a lot faster than it does. Oh, way faster. And then I fix it on my voice and how it sounds, and whether or not I'm happy with that, and then blah 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 blah. Just trans things. Look, I can find any number of things to fixate on and obsess over. That is never a concern. I could go forever. Speaking of forever, I guess you're pretty excited for the Elden Ring DLC. I'm not, because I haven't even finished the main story. I don't know if I ever will, but... yeah. You're probably excited though. Most times where I wish I liked it more than I do, because it looks good. Quality game. Just can't get into it. Look, I'll probably watch someone else play through it if it's any consolation. I might be part of the problem as far as React content goes, but that's whatever. It's not even React content, it's just gameplay, okay? That's not even new. What's it been since the early 2000s or whatever? We're 25 years in. Catch up with the meta, people. Which is React content, I'm aware, so I'm literally avoiding the meta actively. But, you know. Not the point. Not the point. Where do I have to... I can't see where I have to look to center it. Doesn't matter. Mana, 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 mana. No. No. I missed all the cute sounds from before I unwittingly trained my voice to not be that. Eventually. Hashtag cute fox noises. You know, I used to be able to pull off sounding like a bird of prey. Also a baby crocodile, but that one was less impressive. Less vocal range required for that one. I could still probably do it, but I'd need to like work stuff out. a lot. Besides the co-op issues, my only issue with co-op in Elden Ring is that every time you die, something that, I don't know if you know this, happens a lot. It boots you back to your own world? For some reason? I don't even know if it's intended, but it's Konami, so it'll never get fixed because Japanese companies don't do that. This is where I like hate the whole saving face thing. And also they don't really change what they're doing when they decide what they want to do, which I can respect. But in this case, it's very annoying because otherwise I would play the hell out of the game. But this is where like the autism comes in. If I expect a thing to be one way and I like get invested in it being in a certain way and then I can't do it that way or it doesn't work out that way, I just can't be bothered anymore. At all. Not even slightly. Which is inconvenient at times, but it is what it is. So, maybe also end the whole thing with modding and it being a pain in the butt. But, never say never, but also I wouldn't expect it anytime soon. Not the least of which because Joker is never on. So yeah. I kind of want noodles. Like I kind of want to order hot kimao. I'm technically Patsuya, but there's not a lot of places that do gluten-free soy sauce so that I could have a Patsuya. He misses streaming? Yeah. He misses being on, but there's a bunch of stuff going into that, not just his job, which if he wants to talk about it, he can. But I won't. I don't snitch. Also, like, I'm the last person to air people's personal issues. Look, I'm the person who gets embarrassed about talking about, like, slightly personal stuff in public and, like, starts, like, talking quieter and whispering and it's just super awkward about it. Don't know why, but I am. I say, here, streaming on Twitch. Don't expect me to make this making it would no. I can't make sense of it. It just works in my head, okay? And if it doesn't work, then you don't really get streams. So it's in your best interest to not make that a thing that like clicks, okay? The association doesn't need to exist. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So that'll hopefully be fun at some point when he comes back to streaming, when his schedule settles and the other stuff's taken care of and dealt with. This is more of a me problem because I have a very small friend group. I don't talk to anybody. So when I say friend group, I mean friend puddle. Which is, I guess, currently you and Alto. Specifically for League and Helldivers too. Yeah. That's like totally secretly my reason for trying to grow chat. No. That's the part that I dread the most. I am so awkward. I know that I'm awkward. Ugh. See, it worked for, like, when I played hockey and whatnot, because even when there's crowds, I have something to focus on. When it's a just chatting stream, I'm supposed to be focusing on talking with you guys. Which makes me realize that I'm talking to you guys. Which makes me awkward. And then I start second-guessing stuff, and then it becomes more stilted, and it's just... Yeah, it's a thing. It becomes a thing, entirely. I kind of miss when I just played War Thunder for hours. Mostly I miss being able to play War Thunder for hours before I burn myself out of the game by playing it for hours. Because, Oh, Gaijin. Oh, Gaijin. Your decision making. Please fix Naval. Please. I need you to fix Naval, Gaijin. I really need you to fix Naval. It's so bad. It could be so good, but it's so bad. You've not experienced frustration until you spawn in 6 kilometers away from another ship when the average naval engagement is like tens of kilometers. Kind of. It's like, I don't actually. Like, at least a couple of miles, right? Not barely 2. I think it's 3 kilometers to a mile. Can't remember. So I guess that'd be 3 miles. Very short distances for naval engagements. Especially when you're dealing with rapid firing 5-inch shells, which your armor would otherwise bounce and that wouldn't penetrate, except you're at 6 kilometers. So they do. And it hurts a lot. I'm not salty. I'm also not salty about the fact that the only way to reliably rank up aircraft is by playing air battles, which just generally suck. Because you spend minutes climbing, because they refuse to just start you in the air for some reason. And then you get an engagement, if you're lucky, that lasts like 30 seconds, and then it's over. Or you're dead. Or you spend 5 minutes trying to find the last person and flying after them and then climbing up to them. Basically, the only real way to enjoy War Thunder is tanks. Which sucks, because you have to go through, well, aircraft to have aircraft to use in that. Like, honestly, some of the best dogfights are in-ground realistic battles. Very annoying. How? Okay. Pain. Noted. Okay. One of these days I will be more relaxed. And therefore won't, like, be sitting in the world's most awkward position and then turn slightly and then almost pull a muscle because it's so dense. I'm gonna keep telling myself that until it happens, even if I'm lying to myself, because maybe that'll just manifest it or something. I don't know. Surely that'll work, right? Surely that'll work. Because it's too tight. Because I'm sitting in like an awkward position and then turn and then it puts too much tension on it. So more strain than pull, I guess, but yeah. Truly, I am the peak of physical health. If you redefine the peak of physical health as not being overweight and not having any major outstanding medical issues. Yeah. It's a low bar, but it is a bar, and I clear it, so you know. What can I say? Still awesome. See, I always have this like miniature war for the compliments. Because, surprise, I tend to have massive self-esteem issues, which partly just me, right? But also partly because my stepdad is a terrible example of parenting. So, not like beating or anything, but his thing that he used to say, because I mean, I'm ambitious and whatnot, but I tend to be happy with, like, once I reach what I like having, that I either end up in the army, driving a trash truck, or being homeless. And there's that whole thing with human psychology where if you hear something once or twice, like, whatever, but especially when you're like a kid and you hear it over and over and over, eventually it to an extent sticks. Just really annoying, but at least being aware of it helps you deal with it somewhat. So, average day in the life, Casey. Joy. Upside of having autism, I don't usually question, like, sharing random stuff. I tend to overshare, actually. It's also part of being a streamer, to be fair, but you know, I'm like aware that most people would consider stuff oversharing, but like if someone asks a question, then I just tend to answer it anyway. And usually provide context that they didn't ask for, because, you know, context is important. Details are important. So, you know, it's a weird dance of being, like, aware of it, generally after the fact, but kind of before, but then, like, I still kind of want to do it because, like, in my brain it's something that I need to do. Very annoying sometimes. It's another one of those things where being unaware would be so much easier. Just being, what's the word? There's a word for this. Besides unaware, because that's not what I mean. There's like a more specific word that I can't remember because I want to remember it. No, it's the saying, right? Ignorance is bliss. Yeah. So truly the happiest people in the world are those who don't read the newspaper and are maybe slightly on the dumb side to where they don't, like, keep full track of their surroundings or pay attention to stuff and just kind of do their own thing. Part of me is envious, but the other part of me is like, no, I don't want to be like that, because I rather like noticing things and being attentive and sometimes more intelligent than I need to be for my own good. But meh. If everyone was the same, the world would be really boring. So I'm pretty happy with this outcome. Minus the whole struggling with stuff I'd rather not struggle with bit, I guess. To bring us back around. To my favorite topic. Content creation. Which has to get moderately annoying, at least, to hear every single stream, because I have nothing else to talk about. Because you guys don't provide any topics, and it's just what comes up because it's on my mind, because I'm literally doing it right now. I'm streaming to you on Twitch, to however many there are. I don't check. Apparently last stream averaged 4 viewers though, but I stopped checking that after each one because it's an unhealthy habit. That helps me focus way too much on well, I start hyperfixating on it then, and it's not a easily solvable thing. So, working on the camera placement for your bike, I take it? Did you bring your bike into the kitchen? Or are you one of the rare creatures who has the Twitch app installed on their phone? Because all I've heard is that that's horrible. Beyond that, I have no clue. Yeah, I really do need to market myself more, i.e. make videos and do social media. It's okay, I'm really good about... Hold on a sec, this is gonna freeze me, isn't it? What? Discord? I literally saw that message and responded to it multiple times. Okay, moving on. What was I talking about? Why am I so easily distracted? I wish this was a meme, but it's not. No. No. Okay, whatever. Side view or chin? That's like kind of like a diagonal angle. I don't know what your handlebars look like, but... okay, I guess I can do this, can't I? You know what? I can work with this. It's fine. Okay, I don't like if they're like that. Okay, we're gonna go with this because I don't know why MS Paint is completely black screened and showing ghost images of the cursor. But whatever, I can run with this. I can't move the cursor now because it'll. Anyway, I would say. Like there-ish. Somewhere. So it's like kind of a side profile-ish chin shot. Like looking up. Obviously it's going to be looking up. It's on a bicycle. But not all the way to one end and not straight in the middle. That's my immediate inclination from someone who has taken more than a couple of photography classes. Hi, Transifish. Is that what that was? Oh, I have a streamer mode on. Look at how things go. Oh, it's on your helmet. Oh. I ever told you about assumptions and the thing that happens with them? It's just... Okay. Okay, well then if you're doing it like on your helmet, I'd say side view. I'd definitely say side view if you're on like talking about from your helmet. Or maybe the Because like the main concern when you're doing any sort of camera work from a bike or unstable surface is too much movement and then giving people motion sickness. So I don't know if front or side is better there. I feel like side might be better. I feel like side's better. I am indeed not a husky is someone who won't be named specifically keeps forgetting. I'm sure he's just forgetting. He's not trying to be a shit. Has image stability, so it doesn't move much even if you hit a rocky. Yeah, there he goes again. I would bite you. I would. Zero qualms or hesitation. I would okay, maybe a little hesitation because like I'd have to taste it. I'm not huge on that. But I'd power through just for you. Yeah. But honestly, if you could get like a chest mount, again, if you look on a Sea Dog VA, because he does the cyclothon, they probably have something. I've just realized that that was you, Synapsid, not Transit Fish, because your name is the same color. I definitely pay attention really well. I notice small details. Totally. I don't make assumptions. No. Every one of the purple name is the same, obviously. Just like everyone with the green name is the same. I'm not struggling, I promise. I'm also not a plant. I'm very, very clear. My bio literally says Kitsune now. It says, wait, I didn't change the part that said. I don't care enough to change it. It'll be. No, I'll leave it. It's fine. I'll just contradict myself. I do that all the time anyway. This piece is very cheaply made, so you'd be ordering one from an actual company. Oh. Well, your imagination is clearly healthy and not struggling in the slightest. Still not a huge fan of that mouth shape that it does when I just move my lips, but whatever. Technically, it's opening my jaw wider and then doing that. Kitsune is clearly an exotic breed of rose. No. Big vine that just blankets everything. Uh-huh. I'm being called a weed. I'm being called a weed. Playing a Roblox game that has thousands, but had thousands, but now only 11. Classic. Classic game lifespan things. Although apparently, well, Helldivers 2 as well saw a resurgence, but randomly Battlefront 2? For reasons? More Battlefront 3 copium. Which would be nice, but you know. EA is allergic to making money, so they won't do it. I am not easily distracted. I don't know where you got that idea. That's false advertising? Information. False information. One, yes. Two, okay, now I have to check if this is an actual thing. Is there an A or an E? I hate my brain. None of that. It's an I. Rose multiflora is a species of rose known commonly as multiflora rose, baby rose, Japanese rose, multiflowered rose, seven sisters, Ijutsu, and Rambler rose. I see what you did there. Yeah. So funny. Very creative. I'm proud of you. Well played. Okay. Anyway. Need a segue. Very aggressive botanical invasives. Yeah, weeps can be like that. Just always finding them where you least expect them. When it's suddenly anime. It's weird. Bamboo. Oh god. If chat ever speeds up with more people, I'm totally cooked. Just saying. Because the names will just blend together as one color. And then I'll adapt, but like, you know, future problems. Mono. Yeah, Bamboo will do that. People don't usually realize that about Bamboo, but it's yeah. It's pretty stubborn and intense. Cursed Tank Simulator. And you were nailed with a 21cm Jericho cannon. Assuming that I'm not completely would that not be a 21-inch? That's larger than the largest naval cannons that have ever existed. You can eat the new shoots of invasive. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess technically. I don't think I've had like bamboo leaves, at least like the shoots. Well, I just said the same word twice. I haven't had bamboo shoots. I've had bamboo. Don't really love it, but it's okay. 21's. Then what is? Oh, it's 8. Okay, well that's not that bad, actually. Never mind. Usually, I'm blaming you for stumbling over that because I was just about to read it as was, and my brain's like, "What? That's wrong. Something's missing." Usually use them. No, that's correct. What did I'd say I promise I'm okay, but that's obviously not true. So, anyway, use them when you're making Asian stuff. Constantly I'm reminded that I'm super sad that I lost the binder that had the vodka Pro recipe from when we did it in Thailand, because that was so good. Sad. Very sad. I could obviously it's basically just noodles, fish sauce, I think. Probably. Fresh chilies and some basil. I personally like and bell pepper, but pancit? I have heard of that, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh boy. No, wrong thing. This. There we go. I can type. I can't type. I just admit it. I can't type. General term in Filipino cuisine referring to various noodle. Oh. Okay. It's that easy. In which case, I wish I was. I love. I think if I had to pick a favorite food type, it would be Asian noodles. Not all of them, granted. I'm not a huge lover of pad thai, but chow mein was good. I can't have it anymore because egg noodles, sweet. But for the short time that I was able to enjoy it, it was good. So I usually go for the Thai variety, of which I guess my three favorite would be Pad Kaprao, Pad Siu, and then Siam noodles, which I think is more of a Chinese influence, but same difference. Although those all have larger noodles. Those sen yai, as they'd say in Thai. Sen yai. Not sen nek. Sen nek. There's no way to make that accurately track. Ooh. Model wasn't expecting languages other than English. What a surprise. $25. Only get you so far. Cook more Asian cuisine in general if you had easier access. Yeah. Yeah. Benefits of living on the west coast of the US. Get basically whatever I want. Of course, that would require me having the energy to actually cook said Asian noodles, which is spotty. Spotty at best. Usually deterrents when I think about the amount of work that I have to go into, like preparing it and then doing it. But sometimes I get all the way through. It's not strictly, technically, and it's a very important technicality, being lazy, more as just lacking the energy. Doing better on that front, granted. Also, doesn't hurt that I have to mow the lawn again because it's started growing. So at least once a week I get up and do something. When I don't like hyperfixate on being on my PC and doing stuff and then not move except to get water, if I remember to do that either. Lawns are evil. Yes. Yes, they are. Can't even do anything with it because I'm allergic to grass. So it's just like, it's literally cosmetic. It's literally cosmetic. And then people look at you funny if you just let it go natural. Just can't win. Just can't win at all. Meh. Meh. Blah, 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 blah. I can already imagine what this VOD is gonna have to be called. Because I've taken to just putting, like, just chatting. Or maybe Foxy App, I guess. Because it's catchy. And then, like, bits of what was in it and talked about. And so far we have vlogging instead of, and switch up instead of saying content creation. I'm evolving. Food and lawn maintenance. At least I'm consistently inconsistent. And keep your backyard more ecologically sound. So rocks. Rocks are good. And then there's some plants you can put in the rocks that are just perfect. Oh. Not rocks? No. If the words no back... Okay. I was gonna say, if the words by not having one came out of your mouth, I was going to be upset. Big trees, brush piles, and stop. And no lawn treatments. So it technically exists, but it's just ignored and becomes one with everything. That's valid. It's mode. Are you gonna tell me that people do stuff besides mow their lawn? Little micro habitats and stuff and nothing's... Oh. You are telling me that people do stuff besides just mow their lawn. Every day, humanity surprises me more, and I question it heavily. It's nicer for local wildlife. Yeah, I'd imagine that chemicals are not great usually. Weird that things that aren't naturally occurring in the environment tend to be bad for the environment. Crazy. Who could have seen that coming? Lots of neat insects, that's Cap. Sometimes hummingbirds, and lots of rabbits. Okay, I can get behind that. Rabbits are cute and tasty. But, also birds. Okay. Birds are nice. With the exception of, okay, not that this ever bugs me, but, you know, I guess technically if you are bugged by it in the morning, they could be kind of annoying sometimes. I just think they look pretty. Firefly in season should be. I think I've seen fireflies like twice. Benefits of growing up in California. SoCal. But I have seen bats. Rarely, but I've seen those more than fireflies, funnily enough. I don't miss the temperature in SoCal though. Not really, because he just never really got winter. Kind of depressing. Heart bats. Noted. I mean, hey, there's not a lot of bat VTubers. It's open to you. Just saying, you could do it. I almost missaid the phrase again. Don't let your dreams be memes, but I keep almost saying don't let your memes be dreams. Which has an entirely different connotation. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah, like, oh my. No, I can't remember his name. Transformers actor from the Michael Bay ones, the first four? First four. It was a quality. It's still a quality meme. Shia LaBeouf, that's right. Even has a meme song named after him. Or made after him? Made after him. He's not wrong though. As I've said multiple times, no one's gonna do it for you, so if you want to do it, you might as well. Gotta go again? Thanks for stopping by. Hope it was enjoyable. A nice night. Well, we're not there yet, but I'll take a nice evening. And I guess a preemptive nice night. That'd be good. Ah, and to you as well. Auf Wiedersehen. I do like the night though. Very peaceful, which is probably why I tend to end up staying up later than I mean to. Which makes a lot of sense, again, with the whole autism thing. More and more I wonder how I didn't notice. Because it's like blatantly obvious every single time I open my mouth, I feel. Don't like sudden loud noises, don't generally like really loud noises, although I can kind of adjust to stuff like fireworks because I expect it and whatever. Enjoy nighttime because it's more peaceful and there's less, you guessed it, loud noises, or noise in general. I'm selectively observant, okay? Hmm. Yeah, I'm a night owl, kind of. Technically, not really. Because I get up at 8 o'clock to feed the dogs, so... Yeah. Generally speaking, the ideal time is I go to sleep at like 12, although it usually ends up being like 2, and to get up at 8. Because, like, 5 years ago, I decided to become nocturnal, and my internal clock has never adjusted because it's like, I don't want to. No, I like this. I want to continue doing this. And so I keep waking up on that schedule. But the problem was, like, whenever my mom left, because, like, we'd, like, split the dog feeding times, I would have to get up, or be up way earlier than I want to be in order to feed them. And it's a lot easier to adjust my schedule to just feeding them again at another time when I'm up than it is to, considering how hard it is to wake me up in the first place, change my schedule and get up to feed them on time, usually by like a couple of hours before when I'd otherwise wake up. So it's a pain in the butt. But if I go to sleep at 12, then I at least get 8 hours and it's not as bad. Just adjusting to it is a pain in the butt. Yeah. I have no idea how I'm gonna get a short out of this. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I still haven't decided what I want to do with shorts. Do I want to stick to like below a minute, or just have it go out longer? I feel like I just have it go longer, and then the algorithm will adjust, because it's still a relatively new thing. It kind of does, okay, because like for the longest time, I guess if you're not, most people probably aren't aware because they haven't seen a lot of longer shorts because they're not meta, but technically YouTube extended the length that you can put shorts to because they used to be capped at a minute. Now they can go to 3 minutes. But most shorts and the formats that people do and the meta is still based around 1 minute. So technically it's an untapped audience, which is great. However, you have to build the audience, which means you have to make the content, and it doesn't generally do well at first, necessarily, unless you have like something that pops off. So that's probably going to be my thing, because it's a nice medium between a video and a short. It's still technically short, but you know what I mean. And it's easier to make, but I don't know if you noticed the whole general Zoomer mentality of society, but it's also trickier to format them, because like you have the question of, do you edit it or not, and do you try and make it faster paced but longer, which I think kind of defeats the purpose, or you have to find, well, or finding like a specific thing that you're going to talk about, which is what I did with the assumptions one, which did not horrible for not having posted anything in forever. I think it's still sitting at 386, which is less than the like 20-second Valorant clip that I posted, but it's less attention grabbing immediately. It's a different style of writing and formatting. But I don't know, I like it. Because like it's, yeah, it gets right. Anyway, you need to decide how you're going to format it, because you can either go like longer form, and there's no edits or anything, and it's just you talking, or you could go shorter and fast-paced. So, you know, just content creation things. don't know, the part of me that likes details tends to want to go longer form. But then I also feel like it's kind of empty, say ADHD, if it's just a lot of downtime. So I don't really like a lot of downtime in my videos, which you can't notice because I have them all archived. But if you'd seen them, then you'd know I tend to cut them up more. But then there's like, what is considered downtime in a video? Like, it depends on what your expectations are, right? You're not gonna know who these people are, but two lead content creators, Peak and Wolf, does more old style commentary where it's just the full game, start to finish, and then Quantum does more edited around interesting moments. It's not quite highlights, but still technically highlights. Neither is wrong, technically. It's just what fits the vibe of the creator more, what they want to do, and also what fits their general content, what they want to do. Yeah, so. Things that I've taken way too long to figure out, partially because I keep getting into my head what I should do or what I need to do instead of just doing what I want to do, which is where we are now. That's why you get this. Which I'm sure you guys are glad for. You actually get streams. Also, that was partially just because of computer PC issues, but yeah. I need to just jump into doing the roleplay audios at some point. I'm not going to be doing like girlfriend roleplay audios before anyone gets any ideas. I figure you need to have at least some idea of how relationships work to pull that sort of thing off. Also, it'd just be awkward as hell. And no, I'm not going to. Yeah. I suppose at that point it's kind of just like I thought about doing podcasts though. I might do that actually once I remember again. I just need to figure out what I want them to be on. Or even what the hell a podcast is. Because I really don't know. Because like sometimes you see them and it's like, well, that's just a vlog. And then sometimes they're just audio and it's like, well, that seems boring. So that I don't know. I have a lot of things on my plate to deal with. Practice guitar, streamline streaming, figure out my content, work on my voice, so I'm happy with that, and then that steam will snowballs the rest of the stuff more, because then I am less awkward when doing the rest of it, and then I might even get into singing, so like, who knows. Okay. Basically, trans, right? So, I have basically, finding where I want to be as terms as what I sound like, mostly happy with it, but sometimes it kind of, well, either voice cracks, right? Or it just very blatantly, at least in my opinion, does not sound on the female side of the spectrum. Or even androgynous, which I'd be fine with. But yeah. Because you see, I got it in my head a long time ago when I'm technically not really out about it, it's just online, but that I need to sound a certain way, and I kind of do, like, well on praise, even if I'm really awkward about accepting it. So I convinced myself I need to sound a certain way, and then I trained myself to sound a certain way. Because I used to get compared to my mom all the time. Which, side note, if you ever find yourself being glad that you have people confusing you with your mother over the phone, maybe just, looking a little further. You may or may not be trans, depending on your sex, I guess. Which gender and sex are technically two different things. Yes, I took anthropology in a community college because it was a required course. Anyway, so that's a thing that comes up, but it's just practice, really. Which isn't the hardest thing, because I used to do different accents and stuff all the time. Like a French accent, which doesn't really come across great, because I haven't adjusted that one yet, or any of them. Also Indian sometimes, but Irish is like the easiest one to pull off. So that sort of thing, I guess. Accents are fun. I like accents. But the other part of it is that I then like tense up way too much because I focus on it too hard, and then I can't actually get to where I want to be sitting naturally. So that's like a physical thing where like my upper back literally tenses up too much and then starts straining. And I don't know if you know this, but more brain effects. All your muscles in your body are connected. So the muscles in your throat are connected to the rest of them. So if you tense up your back, it makes it harder to talk and stuff. Depending on how you tense it up, of course. But yeah. So that's the thing I have to do. Well, not have to, but want to do. Part of it because even like I don't love. I mean, the human brain likes working off of expectations, which is partially just a human brain problem, but yeah. That being super mad at myself. It's nice when things match sometimes. If you like not having that, then that's fine. More power to you. I envy the hell out of you. But not in my case. Doesn't work for me. There's always that like fine line between fitting in because you feel like you have to, or just what you want tends to fall in line with what's considered the norm. Quotations. Heavy quotations on the norm. Because what the hell is normal anyway? Certainly not me. No, I picked everything I could have possibly chosen to not be normal. So, yeah. C'est la vie. I also kind of want to get back into learning French. And Thai. I want to learn Thai. Learning Mandarin would be smart, but Japanese, Thai, Mandarin. The four languages that I really want to learn at some point. I did say four languages, right? Mandarin, Thai, Japanese. That's three. French. Mandarin, Thai, French, Japanese. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. I'm not that far gone. I'm not that far gone, apparently. TLDRs anymore happen without changing the tone? Yeah. Yes, I know, rambling. What do you mean wide view? I mean, I guess it's just because it would be on the front. If it's on your helmet side, if it's on your chest, then, well, you only get the one, so it'd be wide view. Unless you're, like, putting it on the side of your chest, which would be really weird, and I would not recommend. Side effect of drinking water, actually, for once. I need to pee again. BRB. Ow. I really do need to move more. It's not great. I need to get it. I do like here. Oh, okay, I was also sitting at an awkward angle. That's Since the camera can be mounted on its side or sitting. Oh, okay. That make more sense. I get now. Personally, I'd say wide. I don't know if. Give me a sec. I'd say wide. I'd say wide view. Yeah, I'd say 100% wide view. I'm aware this is delayed, so you're probably just hearing it, but... basically, I forget what it's called, letterbox versus something else? That does stick out quite a bit, doesn't it? I mean, I guess the only reason to go side view would be if you found it, like, catching on stuff, but otherwise, I think side view would probably be better. Also, less to do in the editing process, because otherwise all of the footage would come out sideways, and you'd have to turn it, which isn't the most complicated thing, but if you don't feel like learning how to do that and doing it every single time you go to upload a video, then side view is better, or then wide view is better. Hi back. How's it going? Yeah, I felt that too. Weird. Seems like you're attached to me or something. Crazy. No problem. I didn't think I should be thanking y'all, otherwise I'd be sitting here talking to myself awkwardly, feeling incredibly self-conscious, so. Yeah. Less peripheral. Less peripheral. Is what I'm getting at there. Yeah. Ah. Blah. Seem more, but it's like watching something on full screen. So basically, like a movie. Actually, is that correct? Oh god, I have not been to a movie in so long I can't remember. Doesn't it usually have sidebars in movies? No, top and bottom. Yeah. It probably won't have the bars, and I don't know exactly how the camera using works, but it might not have the bars that you see in wide view when you're editing it, because it'll just have it'll be in the resolution it should be, so it'll just fit. But I can't comment onto that with 100% surety without you having recorded something and then putting it into an editing program and then trying to edit it and seeing how it looks there. And even then, it could still technically turn out to not have that. Oh no, it'd still have the bars. If it was gonna have the bars, you'd see it in the recording when you're editing it. Never mind. But yeah, TLDR, the bars might not be there when you're editing it, because it just does that because it has limited space on the screen, usually. It depends. Also, it's weird because they'd usually expect it to be like on its side that it would have bars on like the top and bottom, I guess? No, never mind. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Blur. Silly me. Silly fox. Shia attack is now stuck in my head. It's Shia LaBeouf. Ugh. Complete aside, I'm so annoyed at where they went with the Transformers movies after the fourth one. Well, even for the fourth one. Where they completely changed how they look when they transform. It's like, why? Why? You had one assignment. Large robots fighting each other. Was it that hard to pull off? That was it. There's no depth there. It's just large robots fighting each other. Pacific Rim managed to do it. Everyone likes Pacific Rim. It's not even a particularly great movie, but it knows what it is. And it's actually a decent movie. The first one, at least. I don't remember the second one that much. Little cliche, but still decent. Speaking of cliche and honestly kind of cringe, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. A classic. Great. You will have question marks over your head the entire time, though. Yeah. Oh. It's a good time, though. I still need to remember to ask for the Netflix password so I can actually watch. Was it a Worm? No, there's no Worm series. Just probably never gonna happen. Dune. The Dune series. Haven't seen it yet. I don't even know if I really want to see it, but I'm generally bored with a lack of anything to do, because sometimes, you know, you just have nothing on YouTube to watch. And it'd be good for that, I guess. Kill time. Gotta send you a video. Okay. I mean, you technically don't have to, but... I mean, it doesn't change anything, technically, because... What I said about the editing software still stands true, but... If you feel like sending it, then send it, I suppose. Doesn't hurt anything. Unless you pay by the megabyte, in which case I guess it does hurt something. Your wallet. But that's a you problem. In other news, I'm sure y'all are probably excited, because I will probably start streaming War Thunder again once I get the new graphics card. Not to the same amount. Prefacing that. Not to the same amount. Not even close, because that's why I stopped playing it as much in the first place. Gaijin, please fix your game. But it's nice every once in a while, and I still love World War II. I don't know what I'm going to do about the whole needing to grind to the planes bit, because it drives me insane, and I'm not playing Naval. Until they change it, which they won't do. But, you know, a few tank matches every now and then won't kill a girl. Surely. Right? Probably. Most likely. And surely at least some of those games will go well and not instantly end because my teammates are literal baboons. Yeah. Yeah. I can dream. I can cope. Okay? Just let me have my cope. It's fine. It's fine. Self-confidence issues are annoying. I'm just gonna toss that out there randomly with zero context. So is overthinking everything. It's a great time. A real vibe, yeah. The vibe of anxiety. It's an anxiety vibe. Anxious vibe, if you will. Me when I talk to myself on the internet. Yeah. As if I don't talk to myself anyway, but you know, it's whatever. I need to stop doing that. Because it's a habit to just deflect, but that's how we got in this situation. So it's really better if I don't do that. So I guess what I do, which is not foolproof, mind you, is rely on you guys to tell me if I'm going like too far in the awkward end of things. Well, there's like the whole argument of just each streamer is different, but I don't know. I don't like making people uncomfortable. It's why I try not to swear, even though, generally speaking, I swear a lot. Which is also the other reason why I try not to swear on stream, because it's like deprogram my brain from going to that as a first choice. Psychology's fun. Tedious, but fun. Yeah. Another random fact, I read a lot of fanfiction because I lack the funding to otherwise pay for my rather voracious appetite when it comes to reading. I also have an eclectic taste in books that I like. Anything from Star Wars to well, to perpetuate the female stereotype, spicy novels, I suppose. Although I technically like that one, the series that I like, because it's more mythology, right? Like werewolves and whatnot. No, I guess how it tends to go is I like mythology and that sort of thing, and so I find books that fill that. But would you believe it? A lot of the ones that fill that niche tend to be more romance in nature, which is funny because normally I would avoid that sort of thing, but I like mythology, and there's not a lot of books and stories that touch on that, especially fan fiction. And I have not worked my way up to writing my own yet. I just tried one, and no. Started okay, devolved very quickly, didn't like where it went. Yeah, anyway. It's up there with the numerous game ideas that I have and novels that I want to write, which will probably, surprise, revolve around Kitsune, because there is a startling lack of Kitsune-related media. Like, actually, they seem super popular, right? But then you look around and there's nothing. What the heck's up with that? Where's my stories? No movies. Like, at all. Literally. None. No TV shows. No, we gotta have zombies and vampires. Because that's not overdone. Ugh. Talk about generic vampires. Oh my god. And then after vampires, there's werewolves, and then it's usually just the werewolves as the villains and the bad guys. Which is boring! Very boring. I'm not a furry, probably, technically, but that's not important. I guess things that I tend to find entertaining. Mythology, transformation, so I enjoyed the Animorph stories series. Very niche, though. which is a shame, but yeah. Can't think of any reasons why I'd like that topic. There's definitely not audible one right now. Me talking. Yeah. Maybe. I really do just have like 3 topics that I circle around, huh? Content creation, being trans, and like I guess technically 2 topics, but also sometimes the gaming, okay? It comes up every now and then. But usually content creation. Yeah. Until I get more open, being trans. Honestly, if I talked about politics, it'd be both easier and more difficult because I hate politics because they're very stressful. Especially when you're just kind of shoved front and center in politics for belonging to a specific group. It's a great time. Especially when you prefer skirting the edges and just kind of chilling and vibing. Which is my preferred place. I say, as I try and turn Twitch streaming, well, content creation technically, is streaming into a career. Yeah. Because, you know, I'm not the center of the stream or anything, I'm literally the source of entertainment. Never said my brain made sense. It doesn't. It does not. But it does do things. How much rambling is too much rambling? That is the question, isn't it? Because, like, on one hand, 2 people, or even 1 person, is just as valid as, like, 10,000? But actually, no, that's kind of the entirety of the point that I wanted to make. Think? Was it? I'm pretty sure it was. Although from a career standpoint, that's not really going to sustain you. But you don't really grow the streaming thing by I mean, okay, you do need to stream, especially in Twitch, because otherwise they're never going to find you. But generally speaking, that's going to take a lot longer, like years longer, if you just stream, unless you get lucky. Because, like, some people have a friend or whatever who has a larger audience, and then some of that audience goes to them, and once you hit, like, the 5 average viewer mark, it tends to be easier because you aren't at the bottom of a, say, 30-page deep category. I haven't checked recently how deep just chatting goes, but it's like, there's a lot of people who are streaming to nobody. Okay, so most people I figure probably don't go past, like, I'd say probably the first, like, 5 to 10 pages, and then the last, like, 5 or maybe even 2 or 3 pages is where people look. The middle ground's the hard part, which is the, like, 5 to 10 maybe viewer mark, where you're just in no man's land. But that's where YouTube comes in. At least in my case. I decided to do YouTube because I have not used TikTok and I have no intention of using TikTok. It might even be going away in the United States, so who knows? And then Instagram's apparently just complete garbage at the moment. So, yeah. And I don't really talk on Twitter, Blue Sky, because, like, I'm still getting used to sharing stuff. They're random tidbits that you'd expect a content creator to share on said platforms. I have some random thoughts, but it's not my first instinct to go and put it on either of those platforms, right? So I have adjustments to make, which is why I try not to get too discouraged by not really having gotten anywhere so far. Because I know I'm doing nowhere near what I should be if my intent is to grow, which it is. But it takes energy, and I need to be able to do it consistently. Especially consistently. I don't think that I'm entertaining enough to, like, have a single video, like, pop off into in viral status and then just go from there. I've got stuff that I gotta figure out. Right? And perfect the craft, if you will. And then it'll start going. Hopefully. But I'm sure you know that because I've said that multiple times. It's like my favorite topic to circle back around to. Because I refuse to do React content for multiple reasons. Like I said, it doesn't really hit the same, at least from the point of view wanting to be genuine, if I have to curate the playlist for myself. So I can't really do a try not to laugh challenge, or really any challenge involving videos and trying not to do something, because I have to put it together myself. And I'm sure there are people who've gotten big doing that, well, I mean, okay, they either watched the video to make sure that they weren't going to get them banned off of the platform, or they just YOLO'd it and got lucky. Which means there's a lot of people that didn't get lucky, and I'm too aware to fall into that trap. So, yeah. YouTube's also less loose with that sort of stuff these days, because it's a larger platform. They want to make more money, which means they have to appease the advertisers, who have topics they'd really rather not have their advertisement be shown over. Somewhat understandably, but as the world gets more free with what is considered acceptable, maybe they'll eventually catch up. Not necessarily to cyberpunk levels, mind you. Okay, we're not there yet. Oh, looks like we finally sent the video. But, you know. I mean, hey, you can at least mention stuff of a sexual nature in a semi-public setting, or even in a private setting with your friends, and not have everyone faint. Right? Like, we've come a long way since the Victorian era. Gonna pick up. That has no audio. We're fine. Oh, bless him. I do know what a side view looks like, though. It just looks like a short. You have short view and then normal wide angle, which I can't remember the technical. I'm looking this up. This is bugging me. This is endlessly bugging me. Cinematographic? That might be spelled wrong. I don't know. What is the types? Frame. There's an E at the end of that. Types. Yeah, I spelled cinematographic wrong. Not that. Oh god. Okay. I'm obviously not looking this up correctly. I guess wide angle? Huh. This is going to bug me. Kind of like Cinematographic. Cinematographic. Oh. Cinematographic. That sounds really weird. Cinematographic. Cinematography. Cinematographic. Okay, that just sounds weird, but it's technically correct. I have a lot of these moments. What if I add side versus wide? Does that get anywhere? No. Landscape versus... Oh, right. Landscape or portrait. That's what it is. Landscape or portrait. That's the technical term. You think after the years of photography, I would remember that, but it's been a bit, so I kind of forgot. Yeah, it did take a minute. You left me all alone. Rambling. Anyone who comes across this after the fact on YouTube is going to be very confused if they reach that point in the VOD. Yeah, you sleepwatchers. You're just gonna wake up and be like, what the hell am I listening? What? Huh? You're welcome. But yeah, it's landscape, which is the wide, and then not photographic frame. That's portrait, which looks like a portrait. I know. They're really creative at naming things. I'm one to talk. I'm aware. But still. They'll say, yeah. I mean, are they entirely wrong? Not necessarily. Still kind of rude to point out, but you know, fair. Oh, there's a second video has hit the DM. Yeah, I'd say go with wide view. See, I told you there wouldn't be any bars. I told you there wouldn't be any bars. What did I say? It could have saved you so much time. So much time. But no, don't listen to the crazy fox lady. No. I don't know anything. I'm never right. No, I'm not usually right or anything. Yeah, no. That's fine. Whatever. This is what I deal with. Everyone ignores my advice, and then they regret it. Also, we can ignore the part where I said in editing it might not, because it's not important. Not relevant at all. Asking because you value my opinion. Weird flex, but okay. Full disclosure, you're valuing the opinion of someone who plays League of Legends, so it's like it's obviously already flawed in terms of decision making. Because objectively, it's a low percentage chance it's going to be an enjoyable experience. It can be. But, yeah. Mental blooming toddlers is not fun no matter what you're doing. Literally or figuratively. But yeah, landscape. My favorite. If I ever do get into doing art, it's probably going to be a landscape style stuff. I mean, I've shown you guys some of the pictures that I've taken, so, you know, that exists. But, I don't have any recent ones. And I don't feel... I need to go through and, like, make a stream-safe folder of that. Of stuff that doesn't contain identifying photographs, stuff in the photographs that is identifying pictures with me or close family members in them, and stuff like that, which, you know, I can just put that on top of guitar, editing videos, recording videos, streaming, making thumbnails for videos in stream, and ideas, and coming up with ideas for that. Huh. Yeah, because video editing is my favorite part of the whole process, surely. You haven't? No, I do not. No shade to anyone who does, but I'm entirely too shy. And body image issues, so yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Nor do I do any spicy audios before you get that idea. Yes, I'm aware that would be an easy one to earn money on. No, I have no intention of doing so. Try about it. It's going to spam me the videos. Well, joke's on you, Discord only allows a certain size, so... Oh. Yeah. Good luck with that. Not actually, but you know, it's polite. What do I want to do later? I don't know. The answer is probably play League. Or Helldivers, because I got that reinstalled. Probably League. I get to do what I wanted to do. Let's show us 5-minute videos. Wow, 5 minutes is so long. Like, man, that's... Oh, 5th of your journey? It's like a 5th of your journey? Yeah. Now, editing is the part of this that I think I technically know what would look good in edit, but I don't know how to do it, and then I get frustrated, and then I don't do it, and then I'm frustrated that I didn't do it, and it's a whole thing. Welcome to ADHD and autism. It's a fantastic time. You'll never be, well, okay, actually I was gonna say you'll never be bored, but I can attest to the fact that that's not true. Somehow. Don't. No. I need to record shorts, but I don't know what topics I want to talk about. I don't want everything to be as serious as what it was. I don't remember if I have this leading to the short or the last video that I did. But I do have one on YouTube. I actually have a bunch of shorts, but I have one which is more in the style that I want to do going forwards, which is longer shorts instead of the minute-long variety with jump cuts. And if you're aware and keep up with the VTubing space, you can probably guess what spawned it, but I generally tend to stay out of drama, but sometimes you... I mean, see something, say something, right? That whole thing with if you see something wrong or something that bugs you or something you think is bad, or then and you never say anything, it's never going to change, is it? You can't expect other people to do things for you. But my thing is very much more so being silly with the occasional deep thought that I share. Not be serious all the time, because it's incredibly draining and I'm not built for it. I'm gonna say something to their face. That can sometimes backfire, but is technically better. It's definitely better than going up behind people's back. Around if I didn't know too much. I wouldn't have guessed with that statement. Yeah. Mild asterisks. People don't generally like being incorrect, and they especially don't like having being wrong shoved in their faces. Even if they know they're wrong, they will argue about it and be a douche about it. And general dickish behavior. And they'll never acknowledge it either. I hate the whole concept of saving face. I say it's an incredibly prideful person. But yeah. Is it deal? Well, I'm glad that that's past tense. That's much healthier for you. Glad that's past tense. I kind of hate the stupid uwu mouth thing that it does, but it's better than not having any expression. So I deal with it. It's almost like using a VTuber model as part adjusting to doing it and manipulating it to get certain expressions. Weird. Crazy. What an outlandish idea. Unheard of. Yep, I moved on. Now I don't let them get in front of me on the freeway. Crash or get behind me at the last minute. Only option. This isn't life advice, okay? Not don't do that. I feel obligated to say don't do that. It's very unsafe. Side note, I know that Asian drivers have the whole stereotype about being bad, but I would like to say that it's more of just having different rules. After having been to Thailand and watched 5 people happily exist on a singular moped. It's just different rules, not skill issue. I still don't know how they managed it. Literally an entire family. Taller than most buses. Almost. When the exit lane is ending and they don't want to wait for in traffic like the rest of you. Yeah, it is unsafe. It's also kind of a douche move. But, as you'll find after spending 5 minutes in public, a lot of people like to get offended at stuff, but then don't think about what they're doing might offend other people. Society is very hypocritical. It's very frustrating. Okay, so you take the Dark Knight approach, as in the Joker, literally saying "hit me" to Batman. It is hunk, yeah. You played a game of chicken and you won. However, dangerous game to be playing. But if you like pain and I sue you, that's just inflicting emotional pain onto you, which you would then like, giving you therefore what you want, and reinforcing bad behavior. So no, I will not. Well, though, I guess bringing attention to it publicly would also just do the same thing. There's no winning here. So I'm just going to keep doing what I was doing because I feel better about myself. And I can at least say that I tried. You'll get that answer in like 4 seconds. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably by now. Probably sooner, actually. But I can't do anything about that latency. It's just normal streaming stuff. Just like I can't do anything about my model not being faster than 60 FPS. Because I have a 2060 and it's only 6 gigabytes of VRAM and also maybe dying. I have a plan for that. It's an AMD card that's hopefully coming out soon and will be roughly $350 and affordable therefore, but yeah. Okay, no, there's... I mean, you can technically check. I think if you hit the little gear icon and find the right option, it'll tell you how much latency there is. But there's just by virtue of being uploaded and downloaded off the internet and streamed to you from where I am and going to the server and whatnot, that it's like 2 to 4 seconds of delay, just innately. So no matter what, there is a delay. Right. It's just inevitable. As I catch my... That's rude. True, but rude. Also... Shoot. Yeah, there you go. Apostrophe. Nerd. Yeah, get outplayed. It just... Look, just because something's true, like if someone asks you, does this dress make me look fat? There's a correct answer. Right? There's the answer they're fishing for, which, again, to my brain doesn't make sense because, like, surely you're actually asking to ask, but I digress. See, that's what I would say. However, that's considered rude by most of society. That would also be considered rude by society. Welcome to people and the random expectations that don't make sense but make sense. No, you can't win. That's you can't win. The only way to win is to not play. And then you presumably don't have a significant other, in this case a girlfriend, because that's usually who would wear dresses, but not always. And then you're alone, and then you're also kind of not winning, so really you really can't win, no matter what you're losing. Aren't you glad to have that revelation? I'm so glad that I could help you with this. If you stick around, you're gonna get more of it. It's just gonna be all that there is. I'm not taking note of when this was talked about so that I could maybe make a short out of it. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 hours and 53 minutes, by the way. I thought this would be a short stream, but I also thought I was going to end up with a tension headache, a stress headache, and then have like little dots floating around in my vision. So I'm glad that didn't happen either. Thank you for speaking from personal experience. Aha! The fact that you think that I interacted with people enough to have that sort of interaction is hilarious. I didn't. Never have. I just know things and I observe stuff. Yeah. It's like my superpower. The fact that it's my only power isn't important and not relevant at all to this conversation, but you know. Oh, can I just say that one of the most annoying things about being gluten and casein free, not by choice, okay, definitely not by choice, but by virtue of not wanting to spend excess amounts of time in the bathroom, and I mean, gluten does this weird thing where it like interferes with receptors in my brain or something, I forget exactly, so then I just seem more spacey, which is not great, not a fan. But, what was I talking about? Right. Snacking is very annoying. Because it tends to be more expensive if you get stuff that would otherwise have gluten or casein. Or, in the case of the casein side of things, it just doesn't taste the same. And I really miss mozzarella. I really miss mozzarella because it was a nice, easy snack. Just have mozzarella and some nuts. It's so free. Just spend time in the bathroom, it's gonna come out anyways. I don't feel like getting into detail, because personally I find it gross. Well, I mean, personally I don't care overly much, because it's information. Welcome to autism. But I know most people find it gross, so I'll spare you VOD watchers from having to listen to that. I'm not looking to go the way of Bao. I know I make a lot of jokes and innuendo, I say, as if I do that at all on stream. Sometimes I do, but I kind of censor myself too much. That's going away, because otherwise I don't have a personality. Believe it or not, Cookie Cutter isn't a great model. I can't think it. Persona? Persona, yeah. Not that Persona. So yeah, not a fun time. Let's just put it that way. If you've ever eaten too much spicy food, which I'm not familiar with personally because I love spicy food, then you probably have an idea. Anyway, why would you use a cookie cutter as a bottle? What? Who said anything about using a cookie cutter as a bottle? There's no bottom at all. No. You can't distract me with semantics. You can't do this. I won't allow you to. Nope. Moving on. What to? I don't know. We're moving on to something. Hey, look, the number 5. Okay, well that's a little depressing. But I also only streamed 5 days ago, so it doesn't surprise me that that was the last follower. I'm not exactly a large streamer who has people randomly coming to check out her channel and then following in between. Alright. I break your stream at 2:55? No, I'm good, actually. See, I don't have to do that, so I'm not going to. Yeah. Don't have to. Don't want to. Even if I know I'm right, then you can't prove me wrong, because yeah. What do you do? Clip it? Practice your editing skills? Bet. You'll still be wrong, but by all means, feel free to put in the effort. You can try. I bite back though. I very much live under the do unto you 10 times what you did unto me as far as, that stuff goes, so. On your head be it. Literally in this game. Just kitsune things, apparently. Funnily enough. Yeah. Did I know that until I started going over kitsune lore? No, I didn't. But now I do. And whatever. I'm good at picking things that fit the stuff, well, that fit me thematically. Who knew? It's a weird skill set, but it's mine. Don't threaten you with a good time. As long as I enjoy it more, I don't care. Feel free. You can't bait me with this. No. You can't push me into a corner of indecision. I'll just go through with it because I get satisfaction out of it, and that's fine. Besides, you'll go unconscious eventually. Oh. Probably. Maybe? Unless? Technically I get baited because I'm doing it. No, I'm doing it because I want to, not because you want me to. So it's really a matter of perspective, and it's very important. So it changes things. Right about it. Should I practice guitar and stream? Maybe a future thing. I probably should. Because I need to get in the mindset of content. But I'm also very shy. And it doesn't help with the whole messing up thing. Sadly, I can't use the piano because it's in the other room. I've said this before, I think. But, ukulele Tonstart? What's a Tonstart? That's weird. I've never heard that phrase before. Is it a new thing? Is it the new fad? Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought for sure that was a new thing. My bad. Mm-hmm. But no, I don't have a ukulele, so I can't. I have an electric guitar and an acoustic guitar. Those are the options. By which I mean the acoustic guitar is the option because I don't have an amp or any way to connect it to my PC reliably. So, yeah. Yes. I do have a grand total of one. How do I have a guitar and not play? There's this really, really niche trick in tap. Okay, you ready for it? It's called depression. Really difficult to pull off. Super hard. Don't try this at home, sort of thing. Like, actually don't. Like, why would you want to try that at home? No, go be happy. Or be here and be happy. No, that's fine too. I'm open to both options, really. I prefer the be here option though, obviously, because like we talked about this early in career, more people could. But yeah, anyway, people eat food depression. Technically, I didn't buy the guitar; it was a gift. Did I expect it to cost as much as it cost? No, but hey, I have a $600 guitar. Because this is what happens when you're friends with musicians, okay? And you're like, yeah, I'd like to get back to learning guitar again. And you expect like maybe $100 guitar or like a $40, $50 guitar. No. So then you feel awkward about it and like you have to use it more, but with the way my brain works, I don't like being pressured into doing things because then I just don't do them. And so here we are. Welcome to the mind of Casey Rosa. I'm not sorry. Like you clicked here. You did this to yourself. I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? Deal with it, nerd. But yeah. It is a nice guitar though. Sounds great. And me and the single song that I have to my name, which hilariously I did for a class in community college. At the last minute, so like 5 hours. Easy to tolerate? Am I though? Am I really? Or you just have skewed perception? Because I feel like I mean, I literally go out of my way to be difficult to deal with. I am snarky, sarcastic, and contrarian. So you have this dilemma, where if I ignore him, then I'm bored and awkward. But if I don't ignore him, then he does this. Yep. Yep. Do I have to pull up Fox versus Husky temperament again? Because I will. Not that it worked the first time, so it's probably a complete waste of time, but it'll make me feel better. This is the nicest thing I've ever said. Clearly need to try harder. Clearly I need to try harder. Why do I bother? It's like a tame version of me. This is how I know that I'm like difficult to deal with and annoying. Good, that's my intent. My goal is to make you feel exasperated. Fondly exasperated maybe, but exasperated. I mean, it distracted you, didn't it? Well, I'm amused. Well, I'll take it. Still my goal. This might... I can't make it wig out when I want it to, but yeah. Sometimes it does kind of make it look like I'm having a spasm. She knows awkward, because I'm, well, not, but I can't use vBridger. I don't even know if this model would support using vBridger as a worthwhile investment of CPU power. Not that I mean, I have abundance of that now. But, it's not worth the $10 until I get the new graphics card, and then hope that my motherboard is fine. Probably is, I hope, but it would be really awkward if I spent all of the time getting everything attached and spending money on the stuff and then didn't do motherboard. So I'm hoping, and I'm pretty sure this is the case, I just have a feeling, and they're usually correct, that I don't need to worry about that. I will get a new PC before it's ever an issue. So we'll see. I would, my own personal goal is to never have to deal with putting a motherboard in my PC and everything that comes after ever again. No thank you. I'm fine. I won't have to worry about static electricity. I won't have to worry about making sure everything's hooked up correctly in the right place. I won't have to worry about going back after the fact when it's not and wondering why my PC won't turn on, and then realize that I had the cables mixed up for the power switch, and and most of all, forgetting to put the backplate on. Would never do such a thing, of course, naturally. I'm a very attentive and not easily distracted individual. So, that didn't happen. But theoretically, if I was building my own PC, I would not have to worry about that, because I wouldn't be building my own PC, I'd just be buying one from, I don't know, iBuyPower or something. Yeah. Anyway, that tangent aside. I do think I've gotten better about being more animated. Which is good, because it means I have higher energy levels, which is nice because I have higher energy levels. But also it's less me standing here like this. Sitting here. And occasionally moving. I have it better than Joker. He's still like completely straight-faced whenever he uses this model, so. I'm naturally expressive facially, I guess. With my visage. But it's kind of awkward, like the whole moving back and forth, because it's just my neck. And it feels weird. But I need to get used to it, because it's what I've got. Because I don't have a 3D model. Although I do sometimes do the like eyes open too wide thing when I'm like paying attention to stuff. But that's an autism thing. How much is a decent 3D model? Oh, where? Oh, where? I'm gonna break out the let's go over here to this, click off, back on, go over to this. I'd like to direct your attention to right here. Here, I'll even boost it up for you. Yeah. Yeah. And this is like pre-made stuff, which, you know. Yeah. Where you don't get to choose coloration or anything, which is more important to me than, really? Personally, I'd want it. I like doing things my own way. Interesting. But yeah. Quality between that and some other ones you'll see is becomes very apparent. So short answer is realistically, like, for one that is feature complete and not very, very bland looking and rigged, maybe less than optimally. Like $3,000 minimum. Realistically, it's more like $4,000 to $5,000. The way that I look at it, the range for a custom-made 2D model is like, for a decent one, probably like $2,000 to $4,000. Maybe like $6,000 for a fairly decent one. And then those can get up to, like, on their own, past $10,000 to like $15,000, $16,000. 3D models start at about the center of that, so like $4,000 to $5,000 for a solid 3D model. My way is not. What is that supposed? I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. I really don't. Okay, that you're probably talking about something that's like a minute ago, and I don't know what you're talking about. My attention span does not exist there. Okay. This is a problem I have when recording videos, and why I kind of have to use scripts, even though I don't really like scripts for most of the stuff, is I forget what I talked about. I legitimately forget what I was talking about like 5 minutes previous, because I'm just going. Slight issue when I'm trying to make a point. only moderately though. Only a moderately small issue. I'm just personally quite glad that I've stepped back on the time schedule for when I'm going to put the VODs up after the stream, because I used to try and force myself to do it like right after. Granted, this would be hours because it's hours of 1080p footage, which takes a while to get over to YouTube from Twitch. It's nice that it does it automatically once I hit export, but it still takes a bit. And then I have to do the tags, and then title. It's a whole thing. Do it in 4K. I can't even play games in 4K. I can't even watch 4K videos. I have a 1080p monitor. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're here. We're on the subject. List of things that I want to upgrade, right? My PC, obviously. My model, I doesn't get my own. And then I need all the stuff for stream, like the backgrounds and transition pieces and emoji, emotes, not emojis. Art for like a big start and end screen, be right back screen. And then we get into the peripheral stuff with my setup, like a stand for my phone, a phone in and of itself, so that I don't have to keep using mine and the battery's not like dying all the time or running out as quickly, and that I can stream for longer because it's just plugged into an outlet and it charges and I can just stream for longer. And then there's also my monitors, which I'd want to upgrade to like at least 2K, but like 4K would be good. Far future, mind you. And then I need a new mouse at some point because it's dying, and I need a new keyboard at some point that's actually a mechanical keyboard because it's dying, and that means it also starts ghosting because it's a membrane keyboard. I need a desk before all of that, preferably a standing desk, so I could actually do something besides sit. I have a long list of stuff that I want to do. Yeah, some of it is more pressing than others, but I have a long list of things that I need. Making plans is not my problem. I make plans all the time. Planning is easy. Executing on the plans, well, that's where it starts getting a little, I guess energy intensive. Spotty. I get spotty. Yeah. So that rant over with. Amazing! Telling me you don't even have a PC yet. Lazy? Call me lazy? Go buy your PC parts. Or maybe don't. They're kind of expensive right now. Skill issue. Although, pro tip, it's probably less expensive to buy it through something like iBuyPower than it is to buy it all on your own because they get stuff cheaper because they buy it in bulk. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But sometimes, depending on where you get it from and what the prices are at the moment, it can be cheaper to get it pre-built than it is to get all of the parts on your own and then build it. Unless you really like deal hunting, in which case, you probably can. Only 2,600. Huh? What do you mean? It only costs 2,600? But then what do you mean built? What does that mean? What is that? Expound, please. I require more detail. Further explanation. I hate you so much right now. So much. Micro Center built me a PC for 2,600. I'm saying it now. At some point, I'm gonna end up moving. It's purely so that I can be near a Micro Center. That is the sole reason. Literally no other reason. Probably also to be closer to family. But so I can be near a Micro Center. And I'd say where, but that would probably give it away if you know where Micro Centers are. You make a cent. I get it. I don't have a job in Implore. I'm aware. Before anyone gets smart, just to get a job, you know, trust me, I thought about it. It's not a good idea. And I have thought it out. Because I know I wouldn't be able to hold it. Between getting over depression, which is still not a completed thing, right? Crippling depression, not just like slight depression. It was a good time. And ADHD and autism, which make it hard enough already to succeed in the average workplace, the conventional workplace, there is 0% chance that I could hold down a job. Literally none. Not retail, not food industry, just, it's not doable. So instead of getting essentially blacklisted from the market, because if you think that they don't share stuff around, as far as like employees who got fired for being unreliable and whatnot, or for much larger regions, like blowing up a customer. Theoretically, of course. Yeah. No. I'll just say that. I've accepted that there's a very small list of things that I could actually do, all of which fall into the category of content creation. Because I can't type either. I can't type. What do you even do for a job? I'm sure it was mentioned before, but we've gone over how I have the attention span of a particularly flighty hummingbird, so, I don't remember. Look, look, I embody the VTuber stereotype. What can I say? I'm literally made for this. I wish it was intentional, but it's not. Cut wire. Look at a machine. Listen to me. And we get into the other part, which is interacting with people. I'm so good at that. I'm so good at that. In person. Or online, technically. But definitely in person. Although maybe while listening to music. Probably not though. I don't know. Call me optimistic or stupid, but nah, I've accepted my fate. Works or it doesn't. Neck, please. Neck, please. Okay, whatever. Closer. Close enough. Mna. Yeah. All I really need is the energy though. I need consistent energy levels. And then exercise. And then it can do enough drinking food and water. And then everything should be solid. I'm getting there. It's been a slow process, which sucks for me. Because I tend to operate on a faster schedule and pace, but tried that, burnt out again. Didn't work. Just gonna have to go as I go. C'est la vie. Going... What the hell did you just say? Let me just say this as you type it. Going to Bo to get how to train your dragon stuff. BK. Maybe, where's that? Going to go get how to train your dragon stuff. I don't know what BK stands for. I have no clue. It could be anything. You better not. Stop looking at phone. I will find a way to bite you. Bad. Just as bad as texting and driving. No. Listening is whatever. I swear to God, if I see you type another sentence, until you confirm that you're not driving, I'm going to time you out. Then you can't type, can you? Try me. Yeah. I told you. I'm a fox on my word. And you can't... You can't be a smart aleck and contradict me, because you can't type anything. If I just ignore him, then he's doing it for no reason, and it's not my fault if he crashes. This is the best that I can do. Nope. Stream remote on Discord. I don't even get the dings from the messages. Ah, life is good. Life is good. This is the downside of not actually being able to physically interact with the person you're talking to, is I can't beat him upside the head with a pillow and or a rolling pin or something. I don't know. I'm not too specific or finicky there. Ooh, what about one of those foam cover things they use when you're, I don't even know what they call it, like jousting, where you're standing like the two platforms across from each other and you're like trying to knock the other person off? That would be great. Enough to not concuss him, but also still knock him down. It'd be perfect. Yeah. That's the ideal. Hey, joke's on you. Even if I look down to the right and see how many messages there are on Discord, it stops at 9 plus. NT nerd. Outplayed. See you in like 8 minutes or whatever, I guess. Get your frickin' food, go home, and eat it. Safely. Yeah. Or I'm gonna find a way to trap you in a vessel that I can beat the hell out of daily in frustration. I'll figure it out. Yeah. There gotta be some sort of afterlife to fish you out of. Surely. Enough people believe in one, and well, you know, truth is often stranger than fiction. So, yeah. Now that's dealt with for the time being. What do I talk about? Because I covered wanting to live near a, I must have near a cyberpunk. No, I'm good. Live near a micro center, which I will do. Hopefully, maybe, probably. I talked about my I can't talk about my PC setup again. There's only so much that I can do with that. If I talk about League, I'm gonna start ranting. I prefer not to start ranting. First off, I'm pretty sure, well, maybe you do want to hear it, but I assume you don't want to hear it. So, I'll spare you. What do? This is one of those I have too many options, and so I don't know what option to pick moments. Ooh, I want to get a deck of tarot cards. I think that'd be fun. I know that you wouldn't be able to see them because I'm not setting up a hand cam. Yeah, I don't have the money for that. I got other stuff to get first. But it would be fun. Admittedly, that'd go way better than hand cam. But then I could also do like ASMR tarot readings or something. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Because I do want to do. Okay, here we'll talk about this. I do want to do the. I almost said 3D audio. Yeah, whatever the hell that means. I mean, okay, I guess technically it'd just be audio that is surround sound audio, but not the point. I want to do the roleplay audios, not like girlfriend roleplay, because no, thank you. No, I can't. But just, I don't, the thing is, I don't know like what I want to do. I feel awkward doing like a script thing, but it'd also be kind of fun. So I really don't know. Basically just me really playing up the character. Because I do have lore. Technically. It's somewhat haphazard, but it's there. It's gotten more concrete and fleshed out lately. Which is hilariously as I've started doing better on the stream. In terms of, you know, actually being able to talk without feeling incredibly awkward the entire time. And entertain as a general rule, right? Concept? Maybe concept is a better term. But yeah, so that's a thing that I want to do. But like, of what? Because part of me wants a little bit more than just that, but I guess... I mean, I guess I could just go into character and talk about like random world stuff that's happening without being political. Random thoughts that I have or whatever. Maybe I just ramble and that becomes the thing. It'd be very on brand. Yeah. It would be very on brand. Maybe just talk about video games. Video games cinematography. That could be fun. And photography, I guess. That is 3 things that I know a decent amount about and find very interesting. I'm not about to become a VTuber who focuses specifically on at least cinematography and whatnot. But I'm pretty sure most of my content's gonna revolve around games and gaming. So I might as well talk about it. In less of an informational way and more of a like observational. Because that's what I do. I observe. So that could be fun. That does mean that I have to do the Google phone thing and attach that to my number so that I can actually do stuff longer than 15 minutes on the 3rd channel. Yeah, because YouTube only allows you to verify 2 channels per phone number. Fun times. Fun times. I get it. I get it. Feels like bots and whatnot, but at the same time, it would be really convenient if it was slightly longer. Just one more channel would be nice. But I'll be afraid because I have to eat. Because I drink water, lots of water. It occurs to me I should probably revive my be right back thing. Do I have it? I thought I didn't. Oh. Or maybe it's on a different one. Could be. It's very large. What do I want to put? Here. Oh jeez. How do I make that turn in on itself? I guess I can't. Put it there? That works. Where is it? Alright, cool. We'll just lock that like that. And we're good. Alrighty. Oh, look, he's back. Who could have guessed? It's not like I could see the time that he got timed out and then when when that ended. You better be back home. Don't think I won't do it again. Random thought, how many seconds is... $300 seconds. Okay, interesting. Alrighty. Got him. Anyway, snuggle back in. Oh, I would love to have a hot chocolate right now. We don't have like dark chocolate, hot chocolate, we just have like this fake marshmallow superfood version, which just has an off taste to it. It's just not the same. Makes me very sad. It's the little things in life. Call me weird, but dark, like hot chocolate and a bagel, pretty good. I'd even take toast. Hot chocolate and toast. Be a good time. Very comfort food. I should learn how to do gluten-free, well yes, gluten-free, but dairy-free mac and cheese at some point. That'd probably be good. Just so I can make that whenever. Random fact, one of my favorite comfort foods is pasta with Italian sausage. I think I prefer the non-spicy version, and recently I figured out that Kamalata olives, what's Kamalata? Greek olives. Might be Kamalaka. No, it's Kalamata. Yeah, it is Kalamata. Kalamata olives. It's Greek. It probably is a word that means something else. Yeah, it's Kalamata olives. Alright, fine. 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 I'll be a good content creator. I'll do it. I have to do that. There we go. Okay. These. Especially I like this picture. That looks tasty. Are they saltier than... I don't know if they're saltier than a normal black olive or not. But, what is the difference? Specific... Oh, they're a type of black olive. Okay, that makes sense. Known for their deep purple and black color, strong flavor, and firm texture. So yeah, a little stronger flavor. Which I guess, yeah, I mean, if you ever had, like, the average black olive, it kind of tastes like watered down now. Good on, like, pizza or whatever. But, what is this? Ooh, I'd love to get some of those. That'd be great. Have that with some nuts. Or casein-free cheese. That'd be great. That's my kind of snack. But, these with... I mean, spaghetti works, but also... whatever the spiral one's called, that works too. The stuff you'd use for, not penne, that's literally penne. Basil... pesto pasta sort of thing. These Italian sausage, preferably the normal one. I like spicy, but I just add chili flakes if I want spicy. I like the flavor of this more, and that's how I tend to go for things, is flavor. So that's what I'd go for. It's comfort food. Pretty nice. Alas. Not the cheapest thing in the world either. Just to prove a point. 50 seconds more. Maybe I'll just increase it by 50 seconds every time. There's an idea. I could do that. Something smells good. You know, come to think of it, I've had a muffin. And, that's kind of it. Well, and some... what do I call them? I don't know, like crackers. It's in... what I count as a traditional Asian snack? I guess kind of. They're like small penny-sized crackers that I don't know the name of. But in this case are spicy, although they're not always. Usually in like some sort of mix of some sort. So I've had that. and a muffin. Mainly because we're out of peanut butter. So I'm gonna put on bread. And banana with jellied toast just really doesn't sound that appetizing, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's a little too much sweet. Just a little too much sweet for my taste. Like, I like sweet stuff, but I don't like overly, like, okay, imagine Costco cake frosting sweet. That is too much for me. I like stuff in moderation. So even if I like something, I wouldn't want a ton of it all at once. Balance and moderation. Two very important things. Whether that's perfectly balanced or not, I suppose, is up to you. Well, it's personal preference. Some people like 5 scoops of sugar in their coffee when it's not even that strong. And some people like no sugar in their coffee, which is, you know, somewhat valid depending on the quality of the coffee. Because, I mean, sometimes it's fine. It's perfect that way. It's got its own flavor to it. But not all of it does. Some of it is not. Very much not great. You may drink it, you know, black, because that's what you have. But, yeah. Not that I put milk in it. I don't put milk in my coffee. Although I would say my preferred is probably industrial strength / espresso and then a bunch of sugar. I just like the taste. And then there's the bitterness of it that overpowers the sweetness, but it's still sweet. Nice. Healthy? No, probably not. But I don't have it that often anyway, so. Yeah. But, you know, tea in the morning just doesn't cut it, personally. Maybe like a Turkish style tea would be good because it's a little thicker, a little more substance to it, but just the generic like Earl Grey or whatever. Like I can see why people complain about tea being just flavored water, because it kind of feels like it. This is for someone who likes tea. I very much enjoy jasmine tea, which I guess hilariously is a more pungent, flavorful tea than a lot of other types, so I'm not really helping my case there at all. But, yeah. I eat and drink things because I enjoy the flavor, and that's really about it. I'm a grown individual. I swear I'm not like the most well-versed toddler you've ever met in your life, probably. Physically. Mentally is up for debate. I mean, being normal's boring anyway. The world's much more interesting. You allow yourself to have fun. And people seem to equate growing up with not being able to have fun for some odd reason. I reject the notion. Even if a lot of people call me immature for it, don't care. Have fun. What's the point of life otherwise? It's presumably to live, hence the word. So why would you go out of your way to not enjoy it because people say that you need to grow up and be super serious? Like, yeah, there's stuff that you have to be serious about. The bills aren't gonna pay themselves, and they don't go away if you ignore them. But, you know, get yourself a treat every now and then. Exercise, at least a bit. You'll feel better. It's worth it. Play games that you like playing, not doing stuff because people say it's weird that you do it as a grown adult. Yes, I guess that technically applies to anime. I guess I can give them a pass, even if most anime is kind of weird and very awkward. I'll allow it. I'm aware I'm literally a VTuber. It's different, okay? It's the humor of anime that, like, just makes me cringe a lot sometimes. Because I don't like when people... Okay, specifically, I don't like when people play dumb. Or just are that dumb and super oblivious to the most obvious things. And that is, like, the #1 anime trope for so many of the characters. And it's just like... Pain. Pain. So much mental pain. And frustration. Not a huge fan. Yeah. You know, like, the biggest flex to him would be to time him out and then get off while he was timed out. It's tempting. Partially because I smell food. And it's been 4 hours. Which is, I mean, it's good. I didn't notice 4 hours passing. Let's look at the bright side. Sure, I lost track of time and I wasn't paying attention at all, and it's now been 4 hours. But it's been 4 hours and it didn't feel like it dragged on. W. I mean, it's only from here, right? More conversations, more people to talk to. I almost said experiment with. Well, yes, but no. Yes, but no. Learn about. I like learning about people. Pretty sure I've said that before. People are interesting. If I cared to, and had the money to. Mostly care to. I'd probably take a course in human psychology, because it's just interesting. How people can experience the same exact thing, take it in different ways, enjoy different things, that sort of stuff. Hey! But yeah. So you know what, I did go up more often, I did people watching. It's interesting. Just... like, oh, okay, like, random person, what are they doing? Why are they in a hurry? Are they not? Why would they be in a hurry versus not? Are they going somewhere? Just like for fun? Do they have something they have to pick up? Bunch of random different little questions, because that's what my brain does. It goes off at tangents and asks questions that generally don't mean anything. But alas, it is what it does. Should probably do something with that content-wise. Work with my... whatever you want to call it, instead of against. I both am very structured and not. So... yeah. At least keeps life interesting. I see you. Well... I can and will. I typed that wrong. I added a lot of zeros. That was almost bad. For you, admittedly. Let's go with that. I'm feeling that. Random number. But yeah, probably work with rather than against my tendencies.
Okay.
Hi. Food. Let's go. If I were less shy about how the model's mouth moves, maybe I'd just eat Seon, but probably not. So, a bit longer at least. But this is fun. What? Oh, water. Yeah, because it makes I'm not avoiding League of Legends. You can't prove otherwise, okay? You can't. You really can't. I really love that game. But that game, it does things. It does things to a person. My pet peeve, like my biggest pet peeve, is people doing something like queuing up for a game or whatever of League, and then just not trying to win. And especially just full on giving up over the dumbest thing super early. Like, you won't have a lot of context for this if you don't play League or something similar, but let's say they die early in lane, and then they ego and die again, right? Or a lot of times, even if they just die one time, and they ego, and the first thing to say is FF15, which means, because you can only forfeit the game starting at 15 minutes. You can only start the vote to forfeit the game at 15 minutes and beyond. So basically, you're like 3 minutes in, you haven't even played yet, and 1 person out of 5 on your team has already decided that it's over. There's no possible way you could come back from a 1-0 deficit in a team game with teammates. Yeah. And for whatever reason, that has been popping up more lately. I don't know why randomly. But, I mean, I guess I said earlier, it feels like there's people coming back to the game that used to play the game and aren't at the skill level they were then, and so they get frustrated. Which, I get frustration. But you're playing, and I guess this is the part that pisses me off the most, you're playing a game with 4 other people in the lobby, on your team at least, right? There's 9 other people in the lobby. 4 other people on your team who just want to play a game and have fun. And you would rather baby rage and run it for them because you're a little upset and embarrassed. Like, is that really that weird of a take? I feel like it's not. Being considerate, I feel like, shouldn't be that much of an ask. And yet, yeah. I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Yeah. It's enforced safety. Cry about it. It just makes me feel happier. That's not what... You know what? You know what? I haven't banned you yet. Don't you worry. Also, sorry if there's anyone named 50 in chat. Very odd coincidence if there was, but sorry. I guess you lucked out, it's shorter than 50. I'm impulsive like that. You want to go again? Because we can. Just a couple of letters on the keyboard for me. Yes. Feel me. Feel. Come on. More. How does it make you feel? Hmm? Hmm. I mean, emotionally, sure. Not physically. That'd be very weird. Wrong website. Devil Kitsune. Goes both ways, really. You know, I like to flip-flop. Balance the, you know, sadistic evil with the overwhelming, sugary, sweet good. You know, just keep things balanced. Probably more of a chaotic neutral. Yeah. I suppose you could argue chaotic good, but well, I don't know. Semantics, really. Oh well. Well, it'd be kind of weird to go get food and then drive and then come back and it's cold. But I mean, hey, maybe you just like your Burger King that way. Weird flex, very odd taste, but if needs must. You know driving? You know you can't do while driving? Huh? 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 You can, I mean, I can't stop you from texting and driving other than the overwhelming weight of disappointment. But, I can time you out in chat and ignore you in Discord. So, I'm doing my part. And you can do your part too by getting on Helldivers too and joining the battle for Super Earth. Please, we're kind of losing to the Illuminate, and it's not great. I like Super Earth. All my stuff's there. I'm also ignoring him, yeah. I know. Not subtle, but I don't... That's not true. I do subtle pretty well sometimes. But then I question if I'm being too subtle, because everyone seems to miss it. And so, well, you know. Is what it is. Really? Really? I mean, by all means. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? It could happen. But first... Let's not accidentally close stream before I mean to. Yes, I'm slightly doxing you. At least your profile picture on Discord. 42 messages. Really, I can't make this larger, unfortunately. Well, I mean, I kind of can. 42. Really? Isn't that slightly excessive? Just a little bit? Is that at the top? I think it is. Go with that. That doesn't make it better. Just saying. If anything, it only increases the amount of times that I'm going to shoot you in Helldivers too. Well, see, if it was just you, I would totally increase the music volume, because I could increase it for you guys and not myself. But any other people in chat would suffer, and I'm nothing if not a benevolent overlord, so I won't do that to you. Instead I'm gonna let it go to 4 hours and 10 minutes. So you got about 2 minutes. But hey, I mean, I have at least proved that I'll be on more often, so you got that going for you. Yeah, streaming for a forum, it surely feels like it. Oy vey. Which is, like I said, it's a good thing. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Better that it feels like 4 hours feels like 4 minutes than 4 minutes feels like 4 hours. Truly. I have a way with words. No, this does not mean that I know what I'm going to be doing in the future. But hey, I feel like the chaos and unplanned nature is, it's part of the dream. Surely. Should hopefully be doing games in like a week and a half or so. I will still do just chatting bits though, because I know you guys like them. I like them too though. I like chatting with you guys. It's fun. So, do not to worry. They will be going nowhere. It'll just be more of a mix. An as felt vibe. You were timed out for about 15 minutes. 20 minutes. 30 minutes. I was right the first time. I was like, 30 minutes? No, that doesn't right. It was like 30 minutes. You drove to Burger King, got food, and came back. This takes time. Oh, look at that! 4 hours and 10 minutes. And a couple of seconds. What a shame. Anyway, been fun. But I'm gonna go eat, because I'm hungry. And as much as I could ignore being hungry, I shouldn't ignore being hungry. Still be responsible. Per usual, thanks for watching. Hope you guys have had a good day, and maybe I was able to improve it at least a little bit. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you guys next time. Almost forgot. Stay awesome. Because you are. Sure. Catch you guys next time. Later.